All right. Hello, everyone. We are back with some more AVOWED today. In Galloway's Tusks. Sorry, I ran a little late. Apparently, OBS decided to get rid of my scenes for some reason. Or not my scenes, but luckily it's not all my scenes. But the game capture for it for some reason. But hopefully we are all set and ready to go today. Let me just double check. It still has that issue, and I don't know how to fix it, but like it's been like 2 months, right? and still, I mean, I don't think there's been anything. But yeah. We are back and avowing in Galloway's Tusks. The Tusk. We do also apparently have unspinnability points. Yes, I remember now. We just made camp. I don't know if I should go to Solace Keep. Like, I assume that's it there, right? Does that look farther? It looks pretty far, but I mean, in game it doesn't look too far. I don't know if that's an accurate assumption to make. I did forget. I was supposed to look up like a point of no return or something. Or if I should do this quest. I don't think they would immediately throw you into the final quest, but you never know. Usually games these days are pretty good about being explicit about this is the end. I assume we'll go there, resolve something. Usually it's been about two or three main quests each zone. Is that a Zorup? I think. Oh, there's some here too. Is he gonna ambush me? Someone died. Research notes. Scribbles filled the page, looking more like incomprehensible gibberish than actual words. It's only upon further study that the words become legible, and even then, it still reads as nonsense to the average reader. One by one, the Zorups, scratching, itching boils, the singing, beautiful, incessant, noiseless singing. Is this a quest? It feels like he's got some kind of dream birthday. I actually don't know. I think it's a woman, actually. It seems like they have the Dream Scourge. That looks like a whole endeavor, though. I want to at least stop by camp first. Because I do know we had some stuff to talk about. So let's do that. And I think I also got some stuff I wanted to upgrade as well. Or should I try to fill in this first? No, we'll go to camp first. We'll make camp first. I'm sure they'll have some banter really quick. I'm giving them a second to speak before I... Actually, you know, let me check. Does everyone have something to say? Okay.
Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
Oh dear. Focus on something else, dear. Like
how terrible the tusks smell.
I'm pretty sure he knows it already.
Stay with us, Marius.
Isn't he from here?
Pass. Right. I'm alright. It's like I'm being chased by something.
Or is it
I can't see.
PTSD that's getting into him?
We're here, Marius. You're safe. The only thing chasing you is yourself.
Ah, God. I'm the last person I'd want to be chased by.
Okay, I know we got something, right? Was it armor? Definitely not necropants. I feel pretty committed to this armor, so I think I'm gonna leave the thirdborn one in the chest since we're not in Shatterscarp anymore. I feel like I can safely put it away. Sorry, I'm just that. Bit of that. Bit of that. Okay. Let me get my actual proper chat thing up too. But yeah, that was taking up a lot of my inventory, so I can probably put the necropants away too. Although the actual ability on them is kind of good. That actually might be good for this region because there are a lot of things that are poisoning me here. And the Spectre might also help. What is my current benefit? Extra health and reduced incoming damage. We could trade it off for extra essence. I could get extra health via points. Was there anything in particular I wanted to get? Extra balance could be nice. I have been using it more, and there are a lot more enemies here. A poison accumulation hours. There should be another tree for resistances, I think. I don't know why they left this empty, but I feel like there should be something. Because, like, the only thing you get at level 20 as a wizard is these extra 2 spells, which I haven't tried. I actually do want to find one with Meteor Shower, because I do want to try it, but it feels like I should get, like, you know, accumulation here, and then resistances would be nice. I know you get it with armor, but yeah, like all these third ones are not. We have been using guns, right? I guess we have been doing that. The guns have been good. I don't know if I want to invest in it though. I don't know if that's spreading myself too thin. What is guns? Opposing guns by 25%. We could. Extra aim with them could be nice. I don't know if I like having it, but I don't think I'm gonna commit to this build. Commit bow points and stuff to this build. I think I want to save that for a different run. It's like I'll use it, but oh my god, I can summon a bear? What? Wait. These guys can just summon a bear straight up as a ranger? That's a thing? That sounds more like magic than the magic I have. Those bears are pretty tough, I'm just saying. Yeah, I think I definitely want to try like a ranger character. Maybe ranger in a different melee weapon. Because I feel like this could be fun. Like two-handed. I don't play two-handed that much. Killing enemies restores 10% of your companion's maximum health. That'd be nice if it was my maximum health. corrosive siphon could be nice. Because that is basically what I was just asking for. Daggers, swords, and spears. Not using... I mean, I was using daggers, not much anymore. I wish this was for every weapon, not just bows and guns. That would be nice for wands if I could do that. Crits could be nice. Or maybe the essence one, actually. Yeah, you know what? I'm going for the essence one. That has been very useful. And this is like the only one that has like an actual linear path in the upgrade tree. All the rest have diminishing returns, but this one actually is double, triple, quadruple. Pretty straightforward, so I think we're gonna go with that. Okay. Let's talk to people. Who first? I feel like Marius is gonna have the most, so... Giada.
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave
The cowardly
unknown.
dog? Are you frightened?
Not anymore. Too many things that frighten me have already come to pass. What about you?
I'm worried that everything I know is about to be turned upside down. But I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. Tell you how I got the envoy, how I became the envoy of a place called Adair. The fresh envoy of Adair. Yeah.
The bane of every academic. I believe, for the first time in ages,
I
I'm not
believe.
afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential.
I know that feeling.
Of course you do. What blade cuts deeper than having unachievable standards for yourself? Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me.
Does that give you any comfort?
Well, it puts things into perspective. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey.
Journey before
I have
destination.
no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine.
This is just all epic songs coming from this conversation. That would have gotten you a standing ovation at Bragan Hill Academy. Yeah, I forgot that's where we went.
Really?
Bragan
I wouldn't know
Hill
what to do with that
Academy.
much encouragement. Glad I could get that off my chest.
Really?
We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. You have an inquisitive mind. I
Inquisitive?
respect that. If you
No,
ever
that's the other
feel your
game.
Education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I
Oh,
know.
okay.
All you have to do is
I was
ask.
wondering when we were gonna get her stuff. Right, like I feel like we should have got this a while ago. You offered to teach me, I'm ready to learn.
Excellent.
Give me a bit of everything.
The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call
I
an
assume intellect,
education.
right?
If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an animancer, now is the time.
I assume that's resolve. This one is intellect, and I assume this is one of each. I'm gonna take one of each. I like taking one of each. Gives me a broad coverage, but you know I can still adapt with cookies or whatever to give myself more. See, whatever you want to teach me, I leave it in your time, in your hands even.
Very well. Hold your questions to the end if you don't mind.
No, I'm gonna ask all of them right
Otherwise, I'll
now.
lose my train of thought. Now, let's
All the
begin.
questions right now.
You drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention?
No. I was hanging on to your every word.
Really? What's the last thing I said?
You were telling me about the fight that broke out during your thesis defense.
Oh, I stand corrected. Even if you had dozed off, no harm done.
I'm glad she paid attention. She's trying to give me the hard stare.
Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out. That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime
They
in
had
if
lectures
anything else
and
comes to
you're
mind.
messing with her now? After everything we've seen, do you still want to be an animancer?
The better question is, can I still be an animancer? Could I even make a difference? As long as Fior Messiverno is safe, the living lands will have animancers. Whether or not I am one of them. And then there's the Dream Scourge, unraveling civilization as we know it. I don't know where that leaves me. The work my parents started may have no end in sight. We don't even know if the living lands can be tamed politically, much less spiritually.
I don't know about that. That feels questionable. I thought animancy was all about discovery, even if the odds were against you.
All of my discoveries have led to dead ends. Where then do I turn? All I know for certain is that I've been going about this the wrong way.
Well,
I
you
should
oughta
be
be
an
certain.
animancer for the right reason. With the Dream Scourge, I haven't got one.
I trust you'll figure it out eventually.
When I do, I'll be sure to let you know. After all, you've been so patient with me. You deserve a little closure.
We're so close to the garden. Are you nervous?
Oh, yes. The little butterflies in my stomach are more restless than ever. When I joined you, I needed to put a stop to the Dream Scourge. So much has changed since then. There may be nothing for me in the garden. Nothing I haven't learned outside of it. But I still want to see it for myself.
You're intended to collect a few samples and further some research?
Something tells me the garden would defy any attempt to measure it. One cannot catalog the impossible. On a journey such as this, it's better to cast aside your expectations. They can only weigh you down.
Let's talk about Galawain's tusks.
I'll tell you whatever I know.
What do you know?
I've heard the Wardens are very set in their ways, for better or worse.
Do they make you
Usually
drink
the
Darkspawn
worst.
blood here?
Vidaro tried to form a trade agreement with the Council. Copper and glass in exchange for grain. But it went nowhere.
The council wasn't interested in trade?
They weren't interested in outside help. The Wardens value self-reliance. Maybe because they have an inflated sense of their own importance. No offense, Marius.
No, you pretty much got it right.
They have a righteous duty to protect these lands, and believe that it can and should be done without the help of outsiders. It's a bit like shooting yourself in the foot because you don't trust anyone else to wield the gun.
I wanted to ask about you. Do we
Oh,
have anything?
Don't be shy,
Never mind.
if I must.
Alright. Okay, so we got some new training. What do we got now? I think that was intellect resolve, right? Yeah. That's what I figured. Oh, do you have something else?
Many animancers believe that nature is there.
Yeah,
to
I
be
did check. It
measured,
looks like,
controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption.
it looks like the garden is
That's
a
fact.
point of no return.
You made peace with the Delimgan in Galawain's tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come?
Which is kind of odd that they just throw that straight at you as soon as you, as soon as you get to the zone. Because I'm sure there's probably people who, like, I don't get people who do that, who just power through the main quest, but like I'm sure there's probably been some people who just power through the main quest and like ended the game as soon as they got here. Like I don't know why you do that, but I don't appreciate that. Or slamming doors. I mean, that piece was a very... I don't know, in Gallivan's test, okay. I thought she was talking about the one in Parody, so I was like, that was a very difficult piece to complete. This is definitely not true, I can tell you that. There's definitely been civilizations that have fell to nature, so this is just a false statement. So you think animancers can work with nature, not against it?
Possibly, if they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature, to overcome the limitations of
You
our
can't
existence
dominate
for the good of
nature.
everyone,
That's why they call her Mother
just
Nature.
like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world, supporting instead of exploiting?
You tell me, you're the expert.
I believe the possibilities are endless, but I want more than possibilities. I want something real. There's plenty of
We got
work
something
ahead of us,
wild.
but I'd say we're off to
That
a
close
good
enough?
start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold.
I'll give a damn about my reputation. That's all.
Pleasant dreams.
Is that all? Yes. Kai?
Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here.
Galawain's tusk certainly has a certain austere charm.
I can't fault your optimism. Would you think that if this was the only landscape
there's
you
some
ever
green.
saw day in and day out? According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the tusks.
But he did?
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
I agree people should be free to choose their own path.
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people in it. Ravatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the lands never supported us easily. So many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out.
Venture?
Encouraged to.
How many of you actually go back to your homeland?
Not everyone, of course. But Rawatai's hardly a dying country. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle. But people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely.
You never been to Galawain's tusk before?
Never. The Pargrunan of Solace are notoriously suspicious of
You think we can get in?
Though, from the looks of this place, Solace's real concern has got to be keeping its people in, not keeping the rest of us out.
I got questions about you.
Then I've got answers.
Do I?
Some of them may even be true.
About Galawain's tusks.
I'll tell you what I can.
Never mind. That's all.
I've got extra water in my pack if anyone needs it.
Oh. Oh yeah, we can cook. I forgot. I do want to test something real quick. Apparently something was going on with my screenshots last time, and it was capturing like the entire. Hold on.
How did you and Quilici meet? For some reason he won't... Was it scandalous? Did you seduce him away from a noble heiress and now you're both in hiding?
No,
I want to hear this.
it's a tale as old as time. my
Beauty and the Beast.
We locked eyes across the bar back in Fjord, and he was a goner. The moment he found out I wanted to see Nakutadek, he offered to take me there. So off we went. And once I'd gotten my fill of the ruin's exterior, we had just enough time left to explore.
Oh
everything.
God.
Research and romance.
I thought she was about to
When
be
I find
freaked out by that
myself
story.
someone, I can only hope our meeting is as educational as yours.
They're acts. I've not played this game in a while. I mean, I've been calling them acts. I don't know if they're actually acts. Also, hi, Alex. Yes, I'm just referring to each region as an act. Because they feels pretty substantial. There's four zones. We're in the fourth one. Oh,
I regret eating the cheese you stole from Marius.
that was a while ago.
Red is the noises my stomach made afterwards. You want to split the rest? I really shouldn't eat it all myself.
I thought you'd never ask.
Still taking his cheese. Yeah, but let me check. I want to make sure, because last time I only saw it today, but I don't know what's causing that. Is it? Yeah, it's doing the same thing. Is it because I'm not like technically in full screen? Where is it? Window full screen. Okay. It's still the same. I don't. It must have changed it at some point. Let me just try this. Okay, yeah, that's normal. I don't know why it changed that between. I guess it must be the update. You should really pick it up. Yeah, it's definitely extensive. Oh.
Romantically, I mean.
Right. I knew this would come up eventually.
I only bring it up because romance is good for the
I mean, I don't know about
So
always.
is finding a good pile of deer saka on a hunt, but I'm not advising you to go looking for it.
Under the right conditions, you can even measure the energy of a romantic tryst. Isn't that fascinating?
Tryst.
To you, sure.
Oh well. Let me know if you change your mind. I know a lot of shy academics in need of an experienced guide.
Oh.
I'll let you know.
Okay. I'm gonna do something before they start talking again. But yeah, there's definitely a lot. There's so much to do in each zone. Apparently this zone, the main quest is the point of no return. But they give it to you as soon as you get here, so I was not expecting that. Yeah, let's make stuff that gives me essence. Why is it only one at a time? Craft. I really wish I could just craft it with whatever ingredients I want. It seems to also be doing it in reverse order. Maybe not. That's enough for now, I think. Definitely make some of this stuff that gives me stats. Cookies. I think I have enough cookies, but Constitution. Intellect. I'm pretty sure I have enough. But probably should that's enough for now, I think. I do want to get to some combat.
Envoy, last time I was here, I was fully convinced I'd never be back.
If this were my home, I wouldn't come back either, yeah. You must not have left under the best of terms.
I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission, which means I more or less exiled myself.
I thought Pargrunen were supposed to get out and wander.
Solace is the oldest standing settlement in the lands. Tradition all but forbids aimless wandering. I've met Pargrunen from elsewhere who seem driven to travel. Seems strange to me. You'll
Sorry.
see when we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those.
I mean,
who
are we
live
gonna
there.
get there?
Anyway,
You're pushing me to the garden. Or am I gonna go to the garden and the garden's gonna tell me, oh, you need to go to Solace first? Maybe I should check that first before we do it. Let's talk about Galwain's tusks.
what do you want to talk about?
What can you tell me about Solace and Galwain's tusks?
Solace is a walled keep that has stood basically unchanged for centuries. The Pargrunen there think the walls are indestructible, which tells you a lot about why they don't like to leave. Instead of laws, they have traditions that date all the way back to the founding of Solace. Violate these traditions at your peril. I say it's the safest place in the Tusks, but don't get me wrong. Growing up there was not easy, and leaving was even harder.
Heard anything interesting out there?
I've seen more signs of bandits out here than I remember from before. I'm not even sure who they're raiding, to be honest.
The mushrooms, obviously. I'm pretty sure we already asked that. Do you have any tips?
Let's see. First rule in Galawain's Tusks is to be grateful for every breath. The air itself is poisonous here.
Is
You
it?
breathe enough of it.
I seem fine.
Exert yourself and keep your heartbeat slow.
How do I do
Wet
that?
cloth over your mouth and nose will
Like,
help. Remember that this place wants to kill you.
I can make it
at all
not
times.
fast. I can't make it
Like your
slower.
every step is putting you in danger. And make sure to clear your eyes, ears, and nose every now and then. Ash builds up faster than you'd expect.
What are you in Mistborn? What is this? Nothing for now.
Right. Changing the subject.
That's not for now. I'm pretty sure the companion thing is bugged. Okay, I think that's everything. Anything I can enchant? Oh yeah, let's do this. Killing moves fire. I think unstable shot. Linger area effect is high poison accumulation nearby enemies. Or powered. I mean, okay. Is it the same effect basically? That one I might need to think on. This is the axe we got. Shock damage.
Best of luck to you, my friend.
Best of luck to you, my friend. Hello, Toasty. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Yoink in the first. Surprised you're not Hannah's, or is she late? At this time. How you doing? Welcome on in to Mushroom Dress Up Simulator. Yeah, I don't... I want to try that axe out before I commit. So let's go do that. Before they start talking.
Gotsley?
God damn it.
I have a question.
Oh no, what's wrong?
Oh, nothing's wrong. I just want to know how you handle the traps in Godless Ruins so easily.
Oh, is that all? Just simple practice, dearie. You have enough of your fur cut by a giant swinging pendulum, and you learn to be a mite more careful.
Right. Maybe you can save me some cut fur and hand me a few pointers sometime.
Why do you want that?
Of course. The very next ruin we see, I promise.
Gods, I'm gonna regret this, aren't I?
Oh. Sure you are. Yeah, I'm fine with that. We'll do that. Oh, God. Stop it all. I don't want to talk right now. Come on. I just want to go on an adventure. Fine. Yes, I want to say this, but I know it's not in character. What's it eating at you? It's probably gonna misinterpret that metaphor.
The sulfur scalds. We do not like to linger in this place.
Didn't you do this? If I'm understanding the lore right, does it actually tell me? No, we haven't said anything yet. Yeah, weren't you the one who did this though? At least as far as I understand, this region is like this because of an accident that you did. I'm not blaming you, as this option says, but it is kind of your fault that this place is like a volcanic mess. It's a testament to the Pargrunan spirit that they can survive here.
The rule of the wilds. What will they do to gain such victory? Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement.
Another settlement needs my help, of course.
Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake.
Was that NP? I'm sorry, I'm just thinking about Preston now, but I actually don't remember if that was real or not. But I do remember there being a rumor about Starfield that like there was like some like Blanson Garvey NPC that like was supposed to be like Preston's ancestor. I don't know if that was real or if that was just some fake rumor that was like pre-Starfield hype, but I don't actually remember checking in on that. This bothers you a great deal, doesn't it?
Another time, a distant ache, a hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this?
I mean, I've hit a lot of people, yeah, in game. Okay, this is just self-flavoring. I feel like she's probably very lawful characterized, so I'm gonna say I've been tempted, but I stood firm.
A bulwark unshaken. Why?
I'm nothing without my principles.
Oil in a lamp. It burns to sustain itself. The storm blows, others falter. What good is a vow if it can...
He said the name of the game. He said a vow. We're avowed, get it? What are we, some kind of avowed? Say that again. We have to trust each other. Not everyone is a potential enemy.
Trust. We have learned much.
I'm really curious to see if this actually does shape
With two hands.
the ending. Because I'm assuming it'll be a choice like maybe you pick Adir, maybe you pick the land. This place looks completely different in daytime, by the way. I did not recognize this at first. It's so bright compared to it at nighttime. But yeah, I'm thinking Sopadal might be kind of like the independent choice in New Vegas, where I kind of talk to him and he can either be, you know, like pro people, against people. But it's kind of how I shape him to be. I don't. They still never really gave me a good way to address it, so. Them is probably the safest bet. Do you know there was a Zora perching somewhere? This is probably a bounty, to be honest. That's a lot more than I thought. I didn't get the poison accumulation, did I? Ow. That's a big one. Go for the head. Magic. 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 Okay. Bonk it. Bonk it. Shoot it. Okay, no. Take advantage of it. There we go. Oh, where's my special? There we go. Thank you, Giada, for healing me. Ow. Oh, does that also work in tandem with that? That's actually pretty nice then. I think it does. Oh, that takes stamina, okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Is that a priest? I thought I would have noticed a priest, because usually they are annoying with healing people. But I hate how sometimes my thing will just go off in some random direction. Yeah, that 4 times investment is very useful though. It's already reaping the dividends, I can see. Because I think it also upped how much healing I get from picking up the essence. Do you have robes? Diary of an Animancer. What are you, Greg Heffley? We found a beautiful bit of Audra that would be perfect to study the erratic flow of essence natural to living lands. Unfortunately, there's an infestation of Zorps in and around the area. Of course, we mustn't let something as silly as fear stop our studies. So, myself and the others have decided that by splitting up, we'll be less likely to be seen by the little monsters. I heard Nicholas cries last night. I believe that means I am the only one remaining. Hopefully Petru can make use of their equipment, assuming Zorps didn't damage things too much. Either way, my studies of the Audra have been most exciting. I shall have to be more careful than my colleagues were if I wish to continue, but I'm not overly worried. You should have been more worried. Better to be worried than to be dead. That's the lesson we learn here. Do you also have a note? No, but you do have heavy armor that I'm going to get rid of before I forget. Because I'm not carrying that around. Are we going to fight a dragon? There's been a lot of like paintings of dragons. I don't know if there's dragons in this universe. But I feel like they're kind of foreshadowing it with this somewhere. I feel like maybe that's the final fight. Also, I didn't notice there's a hand on the gun. I can see that on the... Is that the safety? I don't know gun parts very well, but on the handle there on the side. Yeah, let's keep going. Where did we come from? Where do we go? I'm gonna go this way, because there's Zorps here. I can at least fight a bit. Gun. Smack. Can I, like, rapid fire this? No. Well, I can, like, quick fire. That's good to know. I don't have to aim it every time. I mean, I assume that, but...
What's next? Anyone?
I can't shoot... That should work. It's a firearm. Come on. That should work. I'm just saying. My logic is flawless. This guy encased? What happened? Were they encasing people and like starving them? Dwarves? These Zorps are kind of messed up. How do they even do that? Like, is there magic? Have like vines? I think this is the big Zorp we saw earlier. Yeah, let's go clear it out. Subtle as a mouse. Hiya. Hiya. Headshot. Honk. Come on. There we go. It's just so satisfying. Oh. I do wish that wouldn't trigger if the combat's over. I mean, it's useful to have, I guess, but it's a little distracting. Grenade and a potato? There's gotta be a way. No. No, there's not. Okay. It looked like there would be a way there. Maybe it's from here. Definitely something here. A berserker raid. Berserkers! Rage! Oh, god damn it. Need to remember to get. I can probably just get a raid here. You know what? Actually, what I can do is we can. I can do this. This is kind of annoying, though. I don't know if I'm able to learn Yatsley's thing. Exit to previous location. Switch out Giada. Like, it's nice that you can do this. I'm worried it's gonna happen when I'm in, like, a dungeon, though. And then I can't, you know, switch her out easy. Godlike, oh. This.
That's done.
Child, oh. You know, I could have just walked to camp, too. That's disappointing. What is the point? Is that just an exit? I think it's faster to set it up than to fast travel to it. I thought there was gonna be loot, so that was kind of disappointing. There is Strangled Audra somewhere, though. That usually means like a dungeon. Somewhere near here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Or a way to get up there, at least. Oh.
Some kind of crystal on top of that hill.
Yeah, I know.
Might be best to leave it alone.
Nah.
Something happened here.
I don't think I will.
Drip by drip. The slow passage of time. The years
Time.
have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become.
One day we all look in the mirror and see someone we don't like. Jeez. You evolved to survive. Life tried to beat you down. It failed.
Carve away the old self. Warp the wood to give us strength.
Really likes nature metaphors.
We embrace your resolve within us.
There we go. Flowers. Pretty, pretty flowers. How delightful. Video compression did not like that, though. Video compression did not find that delightful. I'm seeing on the preview stream down here. It did not like that. There's a good reason why it doesn't like that, and I understand the reason why it doesn't like that. Because video compression hates a lot of little moving particles most of the time. Because of how it works. Yeah, I'm assuming... I'm having a feeling that... I have a feeling that I'm gonna go to the garden. I just want to kind of see the garden. But I have a feeling there's gonna be something that's gonna be locking me from going to see the garden. But I kind of want to test that theory. There's also a quest here.
If
Uh,
you just
is that an orc?
You'll not leave my
We haven't seen one of these in a while.
until I am what I was. Do not ask
Are you a human before? Hello?
Traveler, what business have you here with me?
Business?
careful how you talk to this one. It's got a captive.
State your business.
What is
Business? I don't have the might, apparently. What is going on here?
it? You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I've found.
Tell me why you're keeping her captive.
Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk.
No, release her, die. What do you want to talk?
Because I need someone to listen.
Is this like a Virgil situation?
Listen
Fallout?
before they lash out at me with fury and
Was he like a human that got turned into this?
Creature wounded. It howls and beats its chest against its fate, and still kith hear cries of a monster. We understand.
Will you listen?
What are you, lonely or something?
No. I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time.
Molder lung. It's a devastating fungal disease that constricts and eventually closes the airways of the victim's lungs. Stop it all, did you do this? Why should I help you?
Because then I shall release Gilleen.
Gilleen. And if I refuse?
Oh, please don't.
I'd ask you to think of Gilleen before you do.
Okay, but why don't I just wait it out, right? If you gotta, like, I'm not saying I will, but you know, theoretically, you've got like a thing that will, an illness that'll eventually, you know, kill you by constricting your lungs, right, or whatever. So if I just wait it out, won't you eventually be free? Just logically, but I know that's probably not a thing in the game. Fine, I'll help you.
You will. I am
Just as a
glad
pragmatist, I'm saying, like,
that
we can just wait it out. Take your time.
I am glad you will help. I apologize. My breath left me for a moment. What I need is this. Galeen said the caravan carried a book. One
The caravan,
recipe
a book?
that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Galeen go free.
Come on, Gilleen. Bum, 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 bum. If you know the recipes with the caravan, why don't you do this yourself?
I spent much of my strength already. I must rest. But make no mistake, I don't lack the strength to rend you if I must. I ask again, will you help me?
Yeah, you see, technically, I mean, that's basically my character. She is an arcane scholar. Actually, no, it's not. I haven't really played her that way, but I do pick the arcane scholar option a lot. Sahid in Egypt, welcome on in. I don't feel inclined to help you, even after talking to you. No, I will look for the recipe, have no fear.
Thank you, traveler.
I don't know if this is actually timed.
Caravan is northeast of here. You may speak to Galeen too if she can be.
Come
of
on,
any use.
Gilleen. Bum,
We
bum,
will
bum,
be
bum,
here
bum,
waiting.
bum. But this moment, I'm gonna save just in case this is timed. I don't know if I'll undo it because I feel like my run's already imperfect, so I don't really care too much. But hi, Gilleen.
Please hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here.
I don't know if I should attempt this. Doing okay, Lil? Just got a shower, realized you're out of lotion. Now your skin's so dry. Oh, I hate when that happens. Yeah. No, it's always. I feel like my skin does the same thing. It's not all of my skin, but like part of it will be dry right after shower. It doesn't make sense. 'Cause, you know, you just took a shower, you know, it should be moisturizing enough, but apparently not. But yeah, it's always annoying. I could easily untie you and get out for a nose. I assume she's gonna say no, but
No.
yeah.
There's no telling what he might do when he realizes I can't handle any more bloodshed.
I mean, he's already dying. Like, do you know where the recipe for the cure is?
It'd be somewhere among the carts. Yes, somewhere among the carts.
Somewhere among the
Silver
cots.
tool.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon. First I want to see what's in here, though. You got a little fire, little cave, plants, very homey. The Soul Unbound, Chapter 20. Is this a, like, romance novel? What is this? The carriage ground to a halt. Emeranda threw the door open and barged out, but when she glimpsed the figure before her, she went still. Andrian stood in the wooded path, breathless and flushed from the chase, his eyes aching with longing as the chill wind stirred his hair. Emeranda glanced at him. Step aside. No, there's a boat waiting for me. I will leave this accursed land, and none will stand in my way. Then I will flee with you. Andrian, I am being hunted. Your steel garrote are pursuing me. If they find me, they are mine garrote no longer. Emeranda even, fell silent, her heart hammered her chest. M.A., you. Adrian paused to gather his courage. You have awakened me. Open my eyes. See what I once was in this world to be. What is this? Warbreaker? It's awakened, capitalized. Anyway. Emeranda began, by your oath, I would break 100 oaths to be with you. I would choose this life. I would choose you in this life, and 1,000 lives. Andrew and Goat, my soul's yours. Always has been. Always has been. So 20 chapters to get is that how short romance novels are? Maybe I'm just biased because I've like only read like, you know, fantasy stuff mostly in the past year, but I feel like everything has like 30 chapters at least. I feel like 20 chapters is pretty quick for a story to resolve. Was that it? Yeah, we need to find a place to sell this stuff. Ow. I don't know why I even need that. Oh. Can I use the soul pods to do the Yahtzee thing? I probably should have tried that. Yeah, I mean, how far is this? It's not too far. We can probably make a quick little detour. Do this quest. Is this the cart? That is a interesting bot username. I swear some of these have to be like people making them, right? Like, that's a crazy one. Bill of goods sold to wardens. Received from destroyed deer and caravan cataloging the goods sold to Warden Tower. Salt pork sold 2 of 7 crates. Saltfish sold 1 of 6 crates. Linen garments, shirts, trousers, underwear sold 5 of 20 sets. Gunpowder snuff sold all but our personal stashes. NB, if we ever come back, bring more. Okay, I was worried that was about to be like a bill of sale and there was about to be some twists where like they enslaved the orc or ogre or whatever. I was gonna be like, I feel like there's something more. Like there's only be something more here.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, there's definitely some kind of twist, but first we fight. That's a lot more than I was expecting.
Ziegler.
Hello, Zach. How you doing? Welcome on in. Let me say them. Gun. Oh wait, give me. What? Come on. No. I know it's already almost dead, but it's still satisfying to do, you know? Can I shoot it into the thing? Wait. It's the only thing about using this gun to build up stun is I'm so far away every time. I wish the gun had a special attack. Stop casting. Hey, how you doing, Zach? Hope your Saturday's going well. Oh, you're still alive. Oh. Whoa. There we go. Why is it not get your children? Doesn't kill them. I need to be using my spells more. I'm saving more. I'm getting more back, so I should be using it more often. Alright. We're getting a little sidetracked, but... we'll get the loot. I think it's actually in here. Mace. Is that Saul's Keep? I feel like it's something else, right? It seems too close.
Is that a steel garrote camp up ahead?
Oh no.
That's not good at all.
Well, we'll deal with them eventually. Let me guess, I have to deal with the steel garrote before we go in the garden. I don't know if I can make a save before I go there. Deer and Sailor. What happened? They box stew. I don't think that would ship very well, but you do you. I don't think keeping a bowl of soup in a box keeps very well. Let's see what happened here. Common ailments among the denizens of Galwain's tusks. Chapter 6, Molder Lung. Molder Lung is found among creatures that live in the north. This pernicious disease dramatically reduces one's capacity to draw breath, leading to increased fatigue, weakness, and ultimately to death. Fortunately, a cure can be devised utilizing the proper local ingredients. Anti-mycotic highland moss found throughout the region, particularly in the southeast of Galwain's tusks. Grows on rocks above the ground among the roof-spread leafy trees. Calcified beetle nests form at the base of fire beetle nests. Older pieces of nests will be compressed and over time absorb some of the minerals from the rocks they inhabit. Jar of gunpowder snuff, a volatile inhalant that opens the lungs to receive the other medicines. I don't think inhaling gunpowder is really gonna help you with the lung disease. I mean, unless it's like the Powder Mage universe, I don't think that's good for you. Okay, so we gotta find this stuff. Hopefully it's all relatively near. I mean, that's a pretty big a search region. I'm hoping maybe there's something here. Hi. Oh. Rude.
That was a close one.
Was it?
Tracks lead off the main road. Might as well see where they go.
I guess we are literally getting sidetracked. Okay. Bill of goods sold to wardens. Is it the same thing? Was this supposed to like guide me to this quest if I didn't find it? I feel like that's it, maybe. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I'm curious what this church is. These aren't too far of a walk to get to these, I think. Warden's Rest. Arisen Skeleton Monk, hi. Headshot? That headshot did nothing. No. Oh. Gun. Ping pong, loves ping pong. So Zach, I don't know if you've seen, but you know, we have a new kinda Souls-like on the horizon in like a week or so. And it's supposed to be a relatively short one. I know it'll be on Game Pass. Mold-crusted journal. Most of the writing in this old journal is faded beyond legibility, overgrown by mold. What little can be deciphered tells the sad story of a farmer's failed attempts at cultivating the land. The prospects seemed good at first. What little value the land had quickly dried up. After months of failure, the farm was abandoned. Its owner decided to leave, Galloway's tusk for more fertile land. It kills me to leave, but I can't stay even when the food's left at tusk. This... I like how the description of the journal is longer than the actual journal itself. Yeah, let's store these. I know we got like a bunch of like great swords. Plate armor, definitely weighing me down. Letter to Ambassador Heelguard. Letters torn up, but some pieces remain legible. To Ambassador Heelguard, I'm writing you again in hopes of establishing an understand. Trade would be of considerable use to both communities. While Solace is lacking natural resources, we possess a surfeit of a legendary craftspeople. Faithfully, your friend in the council. I feel like we should ask Heelguard about that, right? Should we not? I feel like there's probably gonna be some reveal. It seems like they were setting him up for something. Like he's got some motivation. I haven't quite pieced it together yet. Not that. Didn't mean to do that. Can I knock him off the cliff? Did you just kick me? Oh, does it? Can I fully drain my stamina by holding that? I can, okay. So I shouldn't take too long aiming because that might leave me in a bad position. Why did I accidentally unbind Giada's heal somehow? It's vital, I definitely need that. I feel like there's gotta be a way in here, right? Like, why would they make this house? Not a way to get in. So wait, I just remembered I forgot to do something. Let me do it before I forget. Hope I didn't forget yesterday. I don't think I did. Did I? I didn't. Okay. Okay. I just always forget to do it before midnight, but I'm just like, oh, it's almost midnight. I should probably do it before I forget. Yeah, I mean, okay. That's the main... I'm surprised we haven't found, like, a fast travel marker. anywhere yet. Like, I do want to get back on track to what I was doing, but I also want to find a way to get back here faster if I need to. Wow. I don't think I need Mario. Why is that? I'd rather have Giada's stuff on hand. They really need a bigger... I don't know why it's only limited to 6. Especially since the wheel you have infinite, but the hotbar is only 6. Feels a little strange decision-wise to me, because usually it's the other way around. Look alive. Why are you chasing me? Get wrecked. Like, I don't want to leave this place half explored, but I also...
It won't see us coming.
Won't they? Oh. Where are we?
Right behind you.
Should I be killing these people? I mean, it says reverse, so like... Oh, wait. I accidentally rebound my bouncy spell. I definitely need that. I didn't mean to be here. No, not that guy. Rude. Headshot. I hope this isn't some faction that I'm not supposed to be. It says they're outcasts, so I assume they're like deserters. So this is fine, I hope. Do you just shield my magic missiles? How dare you? Where are you hiding? Berserker boots. What? Who's alive? Oh. I just saw that guy faceplant. Outcast banner, what do we... I guess I'm accidentally doing quests. Scrap plans. I've read the words written before mine. I have thought through every rude plan, opinion, and salty plea contained in these pages. I've come to the same conclusion as you all. On one side, we have blistering flows of lava. As you all agreed, there's no way we can cross the molten rock from here. As Elath pointed out, however, there's a stone bridge that seems to cross the lava a ways to the west. On examining the stone bridge plan, I concluded that while the bridge would grant safe passage over the lava, the path to the bridge is far too treacherous, thanks to the intermittent jets of toxic gas that belch forth from the ground without warning. Jan suggested we climb the cliffs, but as some of you discovered, the higher peaks are spotted with laser-sharp obsidian glass. Get it? Obsidian. Our ropes would not surmount these cliffs, and climbing would separate us from our fingers, which leaves remaining here for as long as it takes to be rescued, perhaps by wandering patrol from Solace. To point to that, I point out the hissing and howling noises we hear at night. A sign that a raid by bloodthirsty Zorbs is imminent. These fellows are just as desperate to survive in this land as we are. But they don't share a taboo against killing and eating the flesh of Kith. We should all make our peace while we can. I can agree with you all. There's no escape. Were these good people? Was I not supposed to kill them? They sounded reasonable. I don't know why they attacked me. Or maybe the wardens are gonna ask me to hunt these guys down when I meet them. I should probably get to Solace Keep. Because I feel like we've already done like 2 bounties.
Someone lives in that cave. Be alert.
Listen, we just murdered them all, Marius. I don't think they live there anymore. I don't think they're residents of this cave. I still don't really know what these like hanging things are for. It feels like they should have some express purpose, but I haven't figured it out. Yeah, this region looks so different between, I guess they all kind of do. But this looks especially different between day and night. It feels like 2 different places. This feels like I'm like underwater somewhere with all these like coral-like mushrooms. Okay, we're still in the region technically. Okay, gunpowder snuff we can get. I don't know where we find the last thing. I'm gonna... there's a ruin right there. We'll come back here eventually. But I want to work on the quest at least that I have. Which is apparently this place. Which I think we've been before. What else I want to fill in my map? Which means taking this path. That sign can't stop me because I can't read that language. Should have drawn a picture. Okay. I don't think there was anything new, but I just want to have my map filled in, you know? That's definitely some kind of spider fight. We'll go there eventually. Let's go here first. Anytime I see those webs on a cave like that, I just know it's gonna be fighting spiders or beetles or something. Some sort of bug. Hello?
Half of Shatterscarp died just like that, huh?
Shatterscarp.
Dig my own grave. Save some poor bastards the effort. Envoy this, envoy that. Don't see why that matters when we're so near to starving.
Envoy this, envoy that. So I assume I gotta find a way to climb this thing.
Need to get to this before the mortar dries.
Okay. I was like, I wasn't sure if I could climb this. I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to. I think so. Hi.
Need to get to this before the mortar.
Gonna take your gun real quick. Hope you don't mind. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go higher. Probably not. I'm glad I didn't take fall damage from that. Was this the camp? I think this is, yeah, this is the one we found earlier.
Is there any way we can make sure what happened in Shatterscarp?
Take an ethics class.
Product. Be reasonable.
Right, I forgot. Oh yeah, this is actually what I want to do. I forgot there was a quest here.
Ray still begs me to search for the missing Adiran merchant convoy.
I found it.
We're stretched too thin, even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement comes.
Hey.
So that's what that was for. Yeah, I forgot. I remember there being a quest near here. I just forgot it was right down the road.
Supposed to be checkpoints for wardens on patrol and travelers out in the wilds. Usually the safest places in the Tusks.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
I wish I knew there was a shop right here before I did this. Before I stored some stuff. I guess my camp's right down the road. This isn't too far. I've been told I might find a smith that can work with us somewhere here.
I'm not quite sure what you're holding there. But if anyone can help you, it's Forge Master Della.
Della?
You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep. If they'll let you inside.
Don't worry about that. We have our ways.
Do we?
Oh, not my problem either way. Did you want to buy anything?
Are you allowed to trade with me?
Ugh. Oh, don't worry. We're long past that.
Right. You've had your fun. Let the poor Nim dude get back to work.
Let me see what you got. Oh. Is this a wand or is this... $50? Oh my god, that's... I didn't think prices would be this expensive. At this point in the game. I thought it would be like, a couple thousand, maybe not 58, jeez. Well, let's get selling. This isn't much, but you can take them. Take the treasure map at least. Many a time I have I carried the shield into war, and what has it gotten me? I have survived to see no good come of my work. None of the prosperity I myself vowed would ever did. No peace, only more war. So be it. Next time I go to battle, I will be without my loyal protector. Let it serve another. Okay. I'm sure we'll find some of this. I'm not going to buy it yet. I'm tempted by this wand because I do want a new wand. But like 58,000 is a lot. That's like almost all my money. I also kind of see this armor. But again, 81. Like I hope we get a lot of these. I hope these legendary weapons sell for a lot if we find some, because we're going to need some money.
I might have something for you, Envoy.
Do you?
If you're
okay, are you just advertising to me, or do you actually have something new? He's just advertising. Okay. Hi.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Beats turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly?
Yes, I'm afraid to say it is.
Gods. Well, at least we're safe here. And better off, I think, for having you here. The sentries
I don't know about that.
You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. Wait, is that you, Marius?
Gods, here we go.
What happened to your accent? Did you lose it?
I did. So Nimdudes like you would ask dumb questions.
Well, good to see you alive, regardless.
Regardless.
You know what? I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
Yeah, who's Nandru? The revered founder of Solace Keep, Nandru lived hundreds of years ago, but the Pargrun of Galwan's Tusks still honor the oath they swore to him to protect Garden forever. Was that the guy in the flashback? It might have been. It's been a few days. I might have forgotten. I think maybe it was. We'll ask.
Founder of Solace Keep. They have a statue of him there. You both share similar features around the face.
Mushrooms.
Anyway, the Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beatles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zorips, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia.
This area has a real problem with outlaws. Unless maybe the laws are the problem.
Sounds like you already met her followers.
I actually
then.
don't remember.
I hope it didn't cause you much harm.
They did. You really need to get a hold of your territory. Is the only thing I can say,
Damn it,
apparently.
Amalia. It doesn't have to be like this.
Noble sentiment? Perhaps I could help?
I don't know what there is to be done. She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their
But I have
post and marched on the gate and
done this peacefully if I didn't kill those ones. Why did they do that?
Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Waste are winning against us. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her warden spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the wastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another's just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave. She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine.
To what oath do you refer?
To watch over the garden. It is this that keeps us bound to the Tusks. Our oaths are mortal matters.
Traditionally, if a warden's oath is unfulfilled, their spirit lingers until another warden sees it completed. Or so they say.
So it is. And if one of our own breaks an oath, well, I'd be breaking another oath if I speak much more to Marius. But you get the idea.
Can you talk to her? Is there no other way to resolve this?
All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners.
Okay.
And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore.
So maybe I should undo what I just did.
Would you be willing to talk to her?
I don't know if I should be killing those people, but I want to...
I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations.
What does that mean exactly?
It means I want you to make peace between us. We can't keep killing each other. I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the Tusks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate.
We may have given her no choice but to negotiate. Her people are gone.
Wait,
Oh?
You've killed her wardens?
I didn't know the full situation. I'm sorry. God damn it. I'll reload it.
I wish it hadn't come to this. I suppose
They
the
attacked me
situation will
first.
resolve one way or another now. If you could talk to Amalia, if you can somehow end this without any more killing.
I had a feeling it was tied to something. It's gonna be interesting. I'll try to talk to her.
Thank you, Envoy. I'll be around. Let me know whatever it is you come to.
What do we got? Okay, that's definitely the died. I think this one... Maybe. We'll see. Because Because that one where the guy was face down, I definitely killed him then. So. Okay, where are we? What is this? Okay. I can live with re-exploring that. I don't know what this ash effect is. Am I actually supposed to be worried about this? Also, I don't know why this is... It keeps switching my...
Come on, come on!
Why are we covered in ash? Okay. Yeah, let's do that first before accidentally killing people. I had a feeling that would be something, because they seemed too sympathetic in that journal. That I was like, okay, I probably wasn't supposed to do that.
Be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
We can't live out here like this. I'm gonna go do this real quick. I'm at least getting the same loot I had. While they chat.
These towers are supposed to be checked.
I know. You already said this before.
Before the mortar dries.
There. I should have stood right in front of there so I'd remember I had this quest to pick up. Because then we could have avoided that. I don't know how I'm gonna get the banner without killing them though. If that's what I'm supposed to do.
Hey.
Hi. Yep. Find Della. We'll get the map. Sell other stuff. I don't have quite as much, but that's fine. I should probably sell scale armor. I probably can store that Adiran armor. I like it aesthetically, but I mean this robe is basically the Adiran armor, just a little fancier, a little more silken. Skim. Skip through all this. Ta-da. Can you talk to her?
Oh.
What does that mean exactly?
It means that...
Okay. We're back to where we were. Can you give me the lay of the land?
I don't know what to tell you except that it's best to keep to the road. Believe me when I say you don't want to know our lands.
What's life like in the tower?
Danger without any of the excitement. These days we do little but hold the gate, kill vermin, and ship
Hold the
their meat back
line.
to the keep.
That's all for now. Okay, what do you got here? I'm gonna sell that to your guy, I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna steal from you and then sell it back to you at a markup. Because your guy is charging exorbitant prices, so that's only fair.
I wonder when we'll get back to the keep.
On the gunpowder snuff.
Rossia's really starting to raise his stink. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder.
Well, let's not talk about it. Don't want to ruin the meal.
I'm gonna ruin your meal. Storage room key? Ooh. I assume that's for downstairs.
I've always enjoyed the taste of beetle.
I haven't.
Everyone's saying the envoy has Nandro's features.
I am the envoy. so you better mean that in a good way. Am I allowed to open this without him getting mad at me? I hope so. Sentinel boots. Gold skilling. Writings of Serena the Fourth. Why are we like this? Why do we hurl ourselves across the world to scatter our bones on far and fallow shores? There are two stories about the long lives of dwarves. One story says the gods made us strong so that we could challenge the world and endure. We live long lives because we are so well made. When I look upon these living lands, I wonder. There are no aged beasts here. There are no old behemoths in such a fecund place. The change, the ferment, it kills the old, buries it, composts it into a feast for the new. Even the stone is young. Would the gods really make us strong and stolid and stubborn? If they meant us to voyage across strange and ever-changing seas, and to change to suit the lands we found, each spring I see the ants and the bees send out their mating flights, and I wonder, why aren't we that way? Quick and fecund. I favor the other story. Dwarves are long-lived because once long ago we dwelled in stasis. Our ways were fixed as stone. Only old age could kill us, so we grew very good at aging. Then something changed. Some flaw came unto us, some cataclysm overturned our cozy cup of a home. Some sin or fear tainted us. Perhaps the slow cycle of our souls to the same long narrow lives became intolerable. And so we went out into the world like sparks from the forge to set our little fires from where we landed. I don't know why I read this. This is a purely lore book, but I'm already too far in. So often those fires go out, not because we are weak or frail, but because we are so stiff and strong and slow to change. Why are we cursed to wanderlust when we are so unsuited to it? Perhaps that's what it means to be a dwarf, to engineer what is unsuited to what is required, to refashion ourselves into newer, better shapes, no matter how painful the change. But if this is so, why did Nandr turn back from his destiny? Why are his secret books torn between the call of his dreams and fear of his fate? What change was too painful for him to face? Why did he stop and settle solace instead of following the call to its source? I've chosen a new way for solace and shut Nandr's secrets away forever. But I wonder, do dwarves wander the world because we are fleeing the stasis of a settled home? Or because we are searching for something we have yet to find? I want to check, actually. Is Nandru? No, okay, that was someone else. That was Maru. Okay. There's one more, apparently. Or maybe. I don't know if we can get these. I assume each of these is one you can get, but they can be different, because I know these are like one or two. Is there one more memory? Is there two in this region? Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, I know.
I might have something
I'm gonna go grab some water though, because reading that, I don't know why I read that, because that was purely a lore book, but I need to recover a little after reading that, so I'll be back really quick. Okay. I'm back. There's something... a rock or something. I'm just trying to clear it. I don't know. Figure that out. Anyways, back to Avowed.
For you, envoy.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I mean, I hope I have time. Oh my god, these are actually. That's 2 skulls, so maybe I shouldn't do this. I think I probably need some armor. Although I don't know if this is actually true. Where is Amalia? She is north of here. We can go do that. Yeah, this place looks so different. Day versus night. It's literally day and night. A literal day and night difference, if I do say so myself. Okay, so pretty much just straight north, i.e. where the marker is, if I was observant. I think this might be the spider too, so we might end up fighting something. Stay in third person when we run though. For fun. Twined wood. Ah. Okay, beetles are fine.
Right behind you.
I think. Beetles are fine to kill, I hope. Why do they keep... I forget. That my thing was rebound. Let's do a bit of that. I do have look. It looks like we're fighting like in our pajamas. In third person. Hopefully these aren't her pet beetles. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ah. Nice try.
Bravo.
I think she seems fine, so I'm gonna quick save after that. I do hear something. I don't know what this glowing thing is. How did it become night so fast already? Okay, that's the spider, so I'm not gonna fight that. Amalia. Hi.
Who goes there? Wait. Marius. If the dead
Marius.
don't walk. I lost that bet then. So you did find a way out.
Amalia, always a pleasure. Yeah, I found a way out, but
The game?
here I am.
A way out?
Back here again.
You don't know how much that twists the knife. Here you are, back after your escape, while we're literally dying to get out.
Literally.
And you've brought in a dear and a friend. Who are you?
I have been sent by the tower to seek a parley with you.
Parley? Radut. First he refuses to let us leave the tusks, and now he sends you. I won't talk. Not with you. I don't trust your lot, Adirin. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours.
What's wrong with the deer?
Go fuck yourself. That's what's wrong with Adir. And as long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing to say to you.
Okay. And if I take those banners?
You'll learn what it is to suffer.
Will I?
Now get out of here before it gets ugly.
Will I? Optional don't kill war nightcasts. I'll try. They're not making it easy. Okay, it's only 2. Let's kill some spiders though. Do feel like killing some spiders. That's a big one. Maybe I can't see anything. He's trying to web me. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Rude. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Oh, these friends, that's what I was like, why am I taking so much damage? Stop running. Accept your fate. Be on seek. Got him.
Nice work.
Nice work. Is there anything of use here? Or is that just for fun? I don't know if I should put my companions away where I do this. We're already at this one. Like, did I don't remember how I did it with the Dilemgan, actually.
Keep your wits about you.
I know.
You aren't alone here.
Oh, alright, yeah. I kind of know how to get through here. I do remember we found the secret path. I'm assuming eventually God damn it. Hopefully that doesn't draw too much attention. Hopefully they don't notice the gunfire. Okay. But yeah, we did mostly find the stealth route in. I think it just ruined it right at the end. I forget where it was here, right? Yes. Okay, so I'm assuming... Okay, that makes more sense why she was pushing this. So can I just...
Not saying a word.
Like, grab the banner and go? I don't know, I want to have a way back up. God damn it. I don't know how I'm supposed to grab the banner without them seeing. It seems kind of far.
Right behind you.
Like, can I do it from here? That guy is gonna be the problem. Okay. We're out. They didn't see anything. We did it. Heist complete. One of them, at least. We did a heist. Now, where's this other one? That's kind of far. Okay, well, we're going on a little jog. Little jog. There's gotta be something here, right? Okay, yeah. I was like, there has to be actual loot for these spiders. Hey Molly, I already ruined one of your camps. This actually wasn't too far of a run. I think Dragon Age has just skewed my perception of how far things are sometimes. Because everything in Dragon Age is so far. You need a horse. Is there something in the tent? No. Should I fight that beetle? Maybe. I want to see everything. But I also don't want to die. Can I taste the water? There we go. Okay. Take advantage. That'll be useful. There's a lot of them right here. What? Why didn't it do the special thing? What? Oh, that one's a skull one apparently. Oh, okay, yep, that's definitely hitting like one. I think it's time to cast ice. 2 skulls. What do you think you are? You think you're special? You're not. Good. That one's kind of tanky. But tanky just means they build up stun faster. That one was 3 actually. Alright. Could have gone worse. We only almost died once, you know? Could have been way worse. Beetle shell. Beetle juice. Corroded key. I don't know where that goes to. I would have a feeling it would be a chest near here. I do wish you could kind of zoom in how close your camera is, because I'm definitely more of a over-the-shoulder camera person. More than the far-out one. I'm sure there's probably eventually going to be a mod for it. But, I do wish I could adjust it myself. We'll quick save. I do want to... Is this the chest? No. I feel like this is a New Vegas reference. I'm just waiting to find Benny somewhere. Oh my god. They murdered them with a pickaxe, jeez. Wrong one. Yeah, I should be using that spell more when it's... I keep forgetting about it. Especially when it's like a big group of enemies like that. That ice pillar is actually pretty good. It's just doing a good big chunk of damage to a lot of them at once.
No shame in retreating. Right,
I'm not retreating. I'm just not doing combat. Yeah, you think that's a retreat? No, that's just a loot. What? Who even initiated combat? You? You wanna go? You wanna see what just happened to your friends? Yeah, that absolutely destroys them. I can only imagine what the meteor shower does. Is that like some like D&D like fantasy trope or something? Because I feel like it's a common spell I've seen across a lot of these like fantasy games. Is to just have a spell that summons a meteor shower. And I feel like it's I don't think that's a very common like, you know, book trope. So I feel like it has to be from like D&D or something, because that's usually where common stuff comes from. Alright, how am I gonna get in this stealthily? I see a way up the side there. You're Zorop, that's fine. Zorup I'm fine to kill. Especially as Zorup High Priest is annoying and wants to heal his friend over there. I do kind of want to buy that new wand though. Just for... I mean, I'm not struggling too much with this wand to be honest. And I do like having the electricity. So maybe I'll just upgrade this one. I don't know if it'd be cheaper. But I also do want a new wand because we've had this since like Fear Miss Averno. I just want to shake it up a little bit, you know. I don't know if that's safe to jump. Am I supposed to be up here? Was it that one place that I was trying to jump to the other day? Ow, ow, ow. I don't know if that's where I am. Okay. Yeah, let's... I assume I need to take a side path. I see a hole in the wall there. So I'm guessing at least partially that's where I'm supposed to go. I assume the banner is probably at the top.
If we sneak around back, we can get our hands on the banner.
Ooh, sneak around back where? Do I actually have to sneak? Oh, this is gonna suck. Arius, you're not helping. No, no, no. You don't see anything? You don't see anything? God damn it. No. No one's there. God damn it. Where am I supposed to sneak? This one's not as obvious. Sneak around back? Like, what does she mean? This is the only way I can see to sneak. Keep quiet, dude. Maybe I just need to, like, climb faster. I'm gonna hide here. No, by who saw me?
Huh. Never mind.
Never mind. Yes, never mind. I'm gonna go this way. Like, I see the flag there. No, no, no. No. You saw nothing. Maybe this was the way they intended, actually. Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. Yeah, this is... I mean, I see some grass there. Oh, I narrowly dodged that tripwire. Somehow. You see another one. Is there a way around? Was there an easier way? There was, wasn't there? God damn it. I just took the hard way for no reason. Is there? Can you go this way or is this an exit? Actually, I don't think you can climb this way. So I think this is just an exit. Okay, I was gonna be worried. Like, did I do a bunch of work for no reason? I do think there's probably an easier way to get here. No. You see nothing? The note here that I want to read. Dude, will you not see reason? Starve us and you leave us without recourse but to strike you. Entrap us and you leave us no recourse but to go through you. Your actions will only doom us both and so doom the keep. We know the importance of holding the gate and calling the wilds. We've done it as for as long as you have and some of us for longer. Amalia. Was that like your manifesto? see some loot here too. I don't like how you uncrouch. Okay, where's the banner? Do I actually have to stealth to get it? Or is it up higher? I hope it's up higher. If it's up higher, that makes it easy for me. Thank you. Okay, perfect. I was like, do I have to? There we go. Now to get out safely somehow. Okay. I was like, I just have to send that spell off flying somewhere. Not there. They didn't see me right from that, I hope not. Okay. We're out of there. Get heisted. I mean, they didn't know I was kind of there. Who are you?
Of all the stupid things our people ever did, Forja may strike us all down, but they'll keep carving that blasted thing forever.
Hello?
Gods, look at that hideous thing.
Excuse
I was
me?
already having a bad hunt today.
Oh, rude.
That just makes it worse.
What's wrong with you?
Another monument to Nandro. Just more proof Solace Keep doesn't know its own priorities.
Maybe they'll learn once the sculptors
Are they
die
talking
of
about
hunger
a statue
trying
or
to
me?
finish it.
It sounds like you're unimpressed with the sculpture of Nandru. What a story there.
Only a story of waste and foolishness. All that time and labor could be spent on better things. Councilman Kostya is right. What's the point of honoring Nandru when our people are dying? We should be feeding our people and gathering medicine for our sick.
There's a time and place for creating frivolous monuments. This isn't one of them.
No, it isn't. But Solace Keep makes a holy duty out of these old traditions. And so we keep on ignoring what we dwarves actually need.
Okay, but, you know, pretty face, you know? I do like how they're doing Russian dwarves. I don't think I've seen that before. But I always like when these types of games, like Dragon Age also, when they pull an accent I don't really expect for a certain race. Like the Irish elves in Dragon Age. It makes it feel a little unique. You're too harsh. This sculpture demonstrates the best of Solace Keep.
The best of Solace Keep is its people. These sculptures are a work of ego. Forget it. What's the point of talking Pargrunen business with an outlander?
At the end of the day, we still need to hunt. The keep needs whatever meat we can get.
Okay.
Seems like the hunt never ends.
Is that the statue? I mean, it's okay. I mean, I don't know if it's terrible, but I'm glad we got a fast travel point here, though. So that means I can come back and explore at my own pace later. There is something there that is intriguing me, though, and I kind of want to check it out. I don't know how I'd get up there. Probably through here. But first this. Are these people like dying from the heat? Like, what's going on? Don't fall in the lava. I mean, I wouldn't have fell in the lava, but I would have been stuck there. Yeah, what is this? Loot. Is there anything else? Hidden door. Definitely hidden door. Now, the only question is, where's the button to trigger it? Usually I can find wiring. Yep. And the pedestal? Ah. Oh no, that's not a button. Is it? How? Oh. I didn't know she vaulted like that. It's definitely something with the pedestal. I just don't know what. But it's definitely like wired directly to that. Usually it's like a... Ah, here we go. Button. I was worried I had to like do like some Indiana Jones thing. Oh god. One way down, I guess. I just see the red and I have the red lyrium association. Red usually means bad. Somebody's gonna attack me, isn't it? Times tarnish. No? Usually how these go is like I open a chest and a bunch of like spiders come in and attack me or whatever. Apparently not this time. I do need a way out though, if you can lend me it. Where does this go? Okay. Yeah, we can do that. We'll come back here eventually. I saw that and I was like, that's definitely something of interest. Oh, Amalia. Wasn't Amalia someone in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? I think that might have been that one, Nosferatu. Who's like a celebrity and then they got turned into a Nosferatu as like revenge. Or a little bit of a cosmic irony. I don't think that's gonna happen to her, but you know, who knows? Maybe this is a secret VTMB prequel. We haven't seen a vampire yet.
What do you want?
Your banners aren't flying. I can't compliment the security of your camps, but I can compliment the quality of your banners.
So much for thinking we can protect ourselves out here in the wastes. Still, if you've got that, and our kith have lived to tell the tale, maybe you're a friend after all. Let's talk
You
inside.
got a friend in me. Let's parlay. Could I have gone through a front door or would this have been locked? Either way. Outcast chest key. I hope I don't have to kill her to get that.
Alright, I'll begin by thanking you.
Thank you.
My wardens still live and breathe. I don't take that for granted.
That's kind of you to say. You're welcome.
Credit's all yours. Now, let's get to business. I'll be blunt.
To
Don't know
defeat
how my wardens and I can
the
reconcile with
Huns.
Redoute or with the Keep. We spilled blood when we tried to leave Envoy, and we've spilled more hoping to hurt them enough to change their minds. Never mind our reasons for marching on the gate. That's not something that's forgiven.
Radud wouldn't have sent me here if there were no way out.
No. No, I suppose he wouldn't. Just... I don't see how this resolves well.
I hope they don't
They'll
hang
never
them.
let us leave. Even if they forgive us, the evils that drove
The Steel
my
Garrote has
wardens
given me
to the
trust
gates
issues on
won't
this
go
game
away.
about authority
Don't
figures.
see how we're not fucked.
Let's talk about those problems. What exactly were they?
There's no food. The land itself is hostile, making life in the tower unbearable. Maybe it'd be easier if we had trade, but the council refuses that. And even if they allowed it, our existence in the keep is against our nature as Pargrunen. We're meant to roam. Nandru's oath forbids that, though. We're only born to die here as we watch over the garden. No one escapes. Not anymore, anyway. There were expeditions out, in the past. My father led one before I was born. Died on a hill I'll never see.
God damn it. Why am I too short? I feel like I have an excess intellect. Tell me about your oath.
What is there to discuss? Nandru set the course of our lives hundreds of years ago. To watch over the garden forever. Never mind that our nature screams for us to roam. We're supposed to stay put and waste away for the sake of a garden we'll never know.
Look in my face. Go with me on this for a moment. Wardens live and die by this oath, yes?
We do.
Your father died in service to that oath, yes?
He did.
He died with his wardens outside the tusk too, isn't that right?
What are you driving at?
Fact that you've had him out this whole time, leaving to fill his duty?
You mean How did I not? All this time,
What you just discovered is a technicality, a loophole, a way out. I suggest you take it.
Yes. Yes, I'll talk to my wardens. We'll ready
Okay.
our departure. Our leave won't be granted immediately, but that is a winning argument.
Actually, I'm
Happy for you, Molly.
pretty okay with that outcome.
Enjoy the freedom.
Take this. It'll open up the chest just to your
Okay.
right. I want you to have what's in there. Thank you, Envoy. I'll take it from here.
A sprout. The hair leaves the burrow. A shift in the earthen plate. Free to...
I hope this doesn't get them killed.
Thank you, Envoy. Don't know what comes next. Thank you.
Thank you. Berserker scale. I am encumbered. How's this look? I don't hate it. But I don't really love it either. These are hard to top, I think. These are gonna be hard to top these. I should probably sell some of that. I'm gonna have enough just to... Yeah, I'm okay with that outcome, though. That actually... I was thinking about, like, should I say something different? But I feel like... line of questioning. It's pretty ideal in that, actually. I'm curious to see how the other ways you are that you could resolve that would be. But I don't really feel like loading and going through that every time. Probably just look it up. Okay. Yeah, there's a few ways we can go. I assume they won't be hostile to me if I pass their camp. I hope. I do kind of just want to take a look and see. Oh, no. They might still be hostile, okay. Maybe I have to resolve the quest first. I guess, realistically, the word wouldn't reach them that fast. In the time frame of this game. Realistically. I did the thing for you. I hope he's okay with this. I hope he's like, oh, you let them have a loophole? I'm mad at you for that.
Welcome back to the tower, envoy.
I met Amalia. We've come to an agreement.
I'm all ears, envoy.
She's leaving with her wardens to fulfill her father's duty.
Her father? That would get her out. Forgive me, envoy. No one's left the keep in... I don't know how long, and... I never thought of this. No one's left in centuries. How many have wanted to? How many have died wanting to? Please, I'd like a moment alone now, if that's all right. We'll let them out when they're ready. It's just... a lot to reckon with. It's so strange to even think about this as a possible option.
Am I gonna, like, accidentally change society by doing that? Okay. We do need to find this. We do have another ability point. I did want to sell first. Are you just taking a load off?
If you're buying, I'm selling.
You're just taking a little rest there. Yeah, give me some money. Take that. Why not take that? I was gonna scrap it anyway, but that's fine. We do have a lot of shields. I should probably store some. Like 58,000. Are all wands called the one-handed ranged? Okay. I should probably compare it to this. 77.99. Oh yeah, that is a boost. Oh, this thing has a like good range. That's why I like it. I also don't want to forget this thing is here though. That's the thing. Like, I'm sure I can probably get this much money back. But it's still a lot. And I kind of want the armor too. Just have someone remind me eventually to come back here before the end of the game. I want to go to like Solace Keep first, I think. And like figure out what I need to Let's get some quests and stuff to get paid. I have those 2 bounties, so I'm assuming they might pay me out a bit. Do you want something? We're in so short.
Be careful, traveler. The tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I am happy to lend it. Are you by Nanduru? Are you the Adiran envoy?
Yes.
I think I know already, but what brings you out here to the tusks?
Tell me what your guess is.
My guess? I'd bet good coin that you're here on a trade mission.
What made you think that?
Wait, you mean you don't know? We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually. I've never known anything like it. They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. They had a letter from your ambassador.
Okay, so this is probably what that was tied to.
Too. Not anymore, they don't.
And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part. Gods, I'd love to see them roll by again.
The first caravan ever, as in from anywhere at any time?
Yes, our laws have always forbidden trade. Still do, technically. But the keep is split on that, and we needed the supplies, so we made an allowance.
Would you like Solace to start trading?
I would. It might make the tasks bearable again, and we have a lot to give, you know. Rare ore, incredible metalworks. You wouldn't believe what we could do if we weren't fighting just to survive.
A letter from the ambassador, Heelgard?
Yes, just a few nice words about wanting to reach out to us, wanting to offer us nice meats and soft fabrics.
Right. First it's soft fabrics, then it's pointy sticks.
Anyway.
There's something you should know about the caravan.
What's that?
We found that caravan not long ago. It was completely destroyed.
What? What happened?
There's an altercation with an ogre that destroyed the convoy.
An ogre? Gilleen, dear gods, what happened to Gilleen? There was a dwarven woman. Do you know if she...
What's your relationship to Gilleen?
Nothing. But when we spoke, I was so happy, and please, I need to know.
Are they...
Is she okay?
Are they seeing each other? Breathe. The ogre took her alive, and we're gonna get her back safe.
Okay, just please, envoy, go and do whatever you have to do.
I assume this is how you find the quest. Can your wardens do anything?
They can't leave the tower undefended. For Nandru's sake, please. There's no one else.
Don't worry, I'll make sure she's safe. I hope so.
Thank you. If I can help, just let me know.
There's something you can do to help. I need information.
What do you need to know?
The ogre's sick. He says he'll release Gilleen if we can get him a cure. There's a few things we need to find.
Okay, so this is actually helping me then.
What are you looking for then?
Where can I find calcified beetle nests?
Try southwest of here.
Southwest,
the nests
okay.
look like rocks covered with green moss. What you want are the round reddish nodules at the base.
Okay. Where can I find antimycotic moss?
Check the roots of the trees with red leaves. You should be able to see some from the top of the tower.
Leave it to me. Okay. Southwest. I mean, did she give me actual markers for them? Okay, perfect. Okay, we get our pick. This is close. Antimycotic moss. Okay, so that was actually useful to talk to her though, because she did actually give me relevant information. How did I miss this, by the way? Have I been here? Yeah, how did I miss this chest? Okay. Do those look cool? Oh. They don't match at all. I will eventually get an outfit that matches those. What was I wearing? It's like War Mage, I think, right? Yeah, okay. And then... I mean, this also kind of work. It was like merchant something, right? What was I wearing? Ah, these. I was like, I knew it was a merchant something. Okay, so it says it's right here. Is it up there? Ah. Oh. Molder Lung Observations final entry. It's getting very hard to breathe now. I fear it won't be long until this bout of Molder Lung finishes me off. I managed to grab some antimycotic moss. It grows plentifully around the large red trees that sit atop large rocks in the region. I still have some gunpowder snuff left over, but I'm too weak now to brave the beetle nest. I can only pray one of my allies or a new friend in this region may be daring enough to acquire that last ingredient. Okay, well, I don't see the tree they're talking about. It says it's right here, unless maybe it's in this general area. It said tree with red leaves. Is it these? Like I hear some twinkling, I don't know if I'm in the right spot. Is it that? Yeah, there we go. Antimycotic moss. These must have not spawned the last time I was here because I feel like I would have grabbed it. Okay. I'm gonna go to that one. Actually, this one is technically closer. So I'm gonna go to that one. Although I don't know if it's in the ruins. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot I didn't kill all the
Got eyes on something?
beetles. Labaro beyond seek. Okay, so that's just like a turret. To destroy them. Alright, so she said, I forgot what she said. She said southwest. What am I looking for? Beetle stuff? Oh, but maybe it's actually in that. It's probably where the beetles are, right? That would make sense. Maybe under the water here. Is it here? I don't go this way, actually. I think this just connects more to the aqueduct. Oh, there's something up there. You're raising my curiosity. Oh, is this where I fought that beetle? It's not in here, is it? I mean, that would make sense, probably, but... Oh, yeah, actually it is. Is it? I mean, it would make sense to be down here. Yeah. Calcified fire beetle nest. I did see something up there, though. I don't know how I get there. Right. Can I just climb? It's probably this plank. God damn it, Yahtzee, why are you never here? Can it, is it soul grenade? Does this work? Is this soul pod? Is this what I'm supposed to do? No. Like, it's obviously a chest. We're just gonna try everything. That's ice. Let me look up. Is there a way to open, dispel illusion without Yahtzee? Okay. I wish I like mark things to come back to, because I'm gonna forget. I mean, you know what? I could just... This feels tedious. We could just fast travel there and back. Like, I feel like my party's gonna be Giada Yahtzee now. Even though I think Marius is better here for the lore. I guess I can do a quick break to talk to him too. Real quick.
Envoy? Been thinking about Amalia a bit. You got yourself involved and found a way for her to leave the Tusks. I'm not sure you know what a huge favor that was. Solace's traditions exist for a reason. It's just not always a good reason.
Do we make this implication? I kind of want to say it just to see how he reacts. I think you and Molly look a cute couple.
I don't know. What? No, gods. You've been talking to Yahtzee again, haven't you? I swear, everyone's so worried about people finding romance. Maybe it's not everyone's top priority, you know?
I feel like this is a meta commentary about people who like play like BioWare games and we're expecting this game to have more romance. We're just having a little fun, Marius. Live a little.
All right. I notice no one's warming your bedroll these nights either. It's probably not your breath, but I wouldn't take any chances. No, we'll find the right person for you, Envoy. Don't worry. I'm sure Yahtzee will backflip when I tell her you're ready for a match. Envoy, what do you need?
I was hoping I can keep that going for a bit.
What do you want to talk about?
Anything interesting?
Nothing I can think of, no. You know as much as I do at this point.
Any tips?
Let's see. There's basically no game out here. Well, there's some game, but
Beetles.
not enough to keep you from starving.
Beetles.
That's not true either.
Delicious.
If you don't mind beetle paste or questionable mushroom stew, you might be able to find enough.
I don't know if I can eat questionable mushrooms too.
So I don't mind it, and I got a tolerance for the
might be cannibalism.
Effects from the
considering
mushrooms.
you know it's on our face.
For you, I suggest sticking with the beetles. Or just
Although, can we like
rationing out
eat the
dried
mushrooms on
fish
our
and fruit
face
we got for
if we're like starving, or is that cannibalism? Are they a part of us, or is it like independent growth?
Right. Changing the subject.
Like I don't know if this is a body part or just a mushroom that's growing on us. Lanatot.
Say again.
You sneezed. Lanatat.
Lanatot?
You mean Yanatot. Lanatot means something else.
Oh. Well, what does it mean then?
It's someone who enjoys special time by themselves.
Oh.
Intimately.
So that's not an accurate descriptor for yourself? Oh, is that why you're so tense?
Right. I'm gonna sit here quietly now.
Of course, dearie. Oh, and Yanatat.
Alright, exit to previous location. Take Yatsley. Because otherwise I'm going to forget this is here.
That's done.
I really wish you could have like a party of 3. Or just have all of them, really. I don't know why there's no... I mean... I know combat-wise why you shouldn't, because it's probably like throw off the balance, but like... I'll just walk back to camp. I think I could probably walk back to camp in the time it takes me to fast travel there. And I like seeing this game in the daylight. This zone in the daylight, I should say. I can actually see clearly. I do like how this zone has kind of more things that I can see the impact of. I definitely like that in Obsidian games where you actually see the outcome of your actions. Yeah, it was faster just to walk. Thought there would have been something there. Yeah, I like seeing the outcome on the world and like you see remnants of your actions. I don't like them showing the bad ones, you know, like me accidentally getting that woman hanged, but this C'est la vie. Actually, can I do some upgrades real quick over here? I don't know if I have enough for anything. Oh, we can do one. I feel like I want to do the mace. Maybe the grimoire too. I feel like the wand I potentially have a replacement. We should probably store some of these shields. I did say I wanted to do that. 77. Yeah, we could probably store those. Probably put some of these grimoires away too, because I haven't been upgrading them. But hold on, let me resync. There we go. I don't think there's anything to enchant. I guess I can pick this. I feel like I don't get the power off attacks as often as I'd like to, so I think Withering Miasma is better. I do want to try this axe out too, though.
At this hunter from Thirdborn, Petenric?
Petenric.
That's him. Couldn't trap himself out of a cloth sack, but he was a good tracker.
That's not surprising. For a sailor, he really didn't know his knots when I saw him last.
Wasn't much of a singer either.
Of course, now that he's gotten himself a handsome husband and taken to farming, it might not come up as much.
Singing?
Big mistake. A man like him isn't cut out for that sort of life.
Hopefully, you're wrong.
Well, Yanatot to him.
They're all saying Yanatot. And leave where they start talking. Okay. Like I could take Marius Yatsley. But I also feel like I need Giada. Until I get the armor, I feel like I'll keep Giada until I get an armor upgrade. We could probably just walk. I mean, there's a little here. I don't think there's anything here, but I'll take a look while we're here. Some plants. I bet there's like something on the wall. Yep. To reward you for venturing out here. I do feel like I hear more. That's fine. I might go... I've been liking this gun. I did just upgrade the mace too. But I do want to try this thing out. Oh, not instead of the one, no. I don't really like how that looks, but I wish it was on your back and not on the side. I don't know. I think I like the gun better, actually. I just feel like aesthetically this looks cooler. And I can't reskin the axe into a gun, unfortunately. Quick save. Return to Shrek. I am an ogre. Ah! Shrek, I'm getting your cure. You don't gotta take hostages anymore, Shrek. Oh, how did I miss this? That's a superb one, too. That's gonna be a lot of money. How did I miss that? Okay. Why did I not loot any of this? Hi.
Tell me you have everything. Tell me I can leave.
So you've come back. Have you brought what I require?
Give cure. I found everything needed for the cure. You're here.
Yes. I can work with all of this. Thank you, traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll...
Yeah, there was a woman there who was very concerned about you. You should probably talk to her. I'm glad I can bring that up. I'm sure Warden LeRae will be delighted to see you again.
LeRae? At the tower? Huh. It'll be...
They're definitely implying something.
I'm going now. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler.
I wonder if I'm going to come back and he's going to be worse, though.
Strength again in peace.
You made a friend.
Okay.
Today is a good day.
Wasn't expecting to help an ogre today. Oh.
You going?
Thank you again, Envoy.
Envoy.
Thank you.
Envoy.
I shall not soon forget your kindness. Thank you.
I'm going to save after that. I'm going to make a hard save, actually. I want to go see the garden. I think the steel garrote might try to, like, punch me or something, but that's fine. Yeah, so I probably stumbled upon this quest backwards, because I assume you're probably supposed to find Warden LeRae first. She leads you to the cart, and then the cart leads you to the ogre. But I found the ogre first, and then found the cart, and then found LeRae. So kind of did it backwards, but it's fine. We got to the same outcome. Either way. We literally put the cart before the horse. They're gonna want to kill me. I hope not.
As I live and breathe,
Hi.
the faithless
Faithless.
Ludwig finds your loyalty a touch.
I'm loyal to the Adiran Empire, not
If you're
Stukarot.
looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots.
Does that lead have anything to do with the tower behind you?
The tower calls, and it turns, and it calls, but for the roots.
You have the Dream
go.
Scourge.
If not for the roots. The roots say your name, Envoy. They say you told them to do it.
You okay there?
I
Yeah, he's
feel
definitely the Dream Scourge.
can't think straight. Bodies full of roots. Pulling me. You did this.
I didn't. That's because Ludwig was
The
stupid.
roots tried to choke the steel garrote, and we will
You're not gonna fight me, are you?
cut them, bleed them.
That's the Dream Scourge talking. We should put them down.
All of them?
Give them a swift end.
Can we talk about this?
No talk for traitors. Only fire for the roots. Burn them. Burn every one of them. Die as the roots die. Die, traitor.
Die, traitor.
Yourself down. Envoy,
Okay, I assume wouldn't have
let's finish this.
gone any other way. It's actually kind of tough. Maybe I should wait for this. Ow, I'm dying. Giada, why do you keep unbinding this? Is it because I'm switching her? Does switching Giada off, like, ruin this? Not that. Wrong one. Oh my god, this actually might kill me. I don't know if we're... Yeah, I don't know if we're actually prepared to do this yet. Beyond sick. Ow. Friends, Giada. Someone shooting arrows at me? Come on. Like, I don't know if this is starting something or not. I don't want to start anything just yet. We can do that fight. I thought we might have needed to level a bit, but that's fine. Oh, the roots.
I'll never get used to watching you do that.
That island. It must be the garden. So close, but yet so far.
If it weren't so deadly and disturbing to look at, it'd be breathtaking.
I assume I'm supposed to find something, or... I don't know if I'm supposed to do this yet. Is there more tower to look for? Nandra's journal. The precious few legible entries in his journal, which was written centuries ago by a leader of the Perguna named Nandru, who commanded the dwarves to build a permanent home in Galloway's Tusk. Most of what survives details either the minutiae behind the construction of Solace Keep or the relationships between dwarves even, that followed Nandru's lead. There's one entry in particular note. The godless bridge has fallen, perhaps that's for the best. I may have found another path to the garden, one better suited to conceal secrets from the intrusive and foolhardy.
So, there is yet another path to the garden. Crossing a sea of acid is not what I had in mind today. An alternate route would be best.
Any ideas, Marius?
Nandru was the founder of Solace Keep. If
Okay, that's why I have a
about him or
feeling.
the garden, it would be the Council of Solace. I can't make any promises, though. Like I said, they don't welcome outsiders, much less Adirans. Your godlike features will get you through the door, but that's all you'll get.
I got like features. What do they have to do with this?
Nandru had the same stuff on his face. Like the two of you were made by the same sculptor. You'd be surprised how far a resemblance to Nandru will take you in Solace. Play your cards right, and it might get you through the door. Worth a shot, anyway.
We'll see. Shall we head out?
To Solace Keep, then. And not a moment too soon. With any luck, we can outpace the Steel Garrote.
Okay.
Follow the road northeast and look for a giant ancient walled keep. Can't miss it.
It's a plan. Let's go.
I'll follow your lead.
Okay, because this is what I had a feeling, right? It would be like, we are leveling quite a bit today. I had a feeling like I'd come here and there'd be like something stopping me from going straight to the garden. Because I feel like this is way too early to tell you, to let you pass this way.
We didn't come this far to give up now. Search the tower. There must be something of use.
Is there something else?
We are close. Break the bars.
Break the bars. Yeah, this is definitely feeling very, very Greedfall. Although I will say, I mean, I still like Greedfall's story. I will say having the ancient power have more of a presence throughout the story is definitely adds to the dynamic a bit. Just because I feel like you get more of a bond with Soptal versus. I still sided with I forget what it was even called in Greedfall, but the big tree god thing over Constantine, but it was mainly just because Constantine was kind of insane at that point. I don't know if there's anything else here. I'm trying to find these bodies, wherever these two are. They're below somewhere. I don't know if I should jump down. Oh. Okay. Oh, Handler of the Persevering Stag. Ah, okay. I was for that to be here.
You can fiddle with them there.
I got 2 out of 6. Okay, that was worth it. Yeah, we do need to find more fragments. Yeah, I figure we get to Solace Keep and turn in some bounties and stuff. There's still a few things I need to see around here. Like, I don't know if I can go that way even. I don't know how much of this map is actually real because there's always a fake out. But I figure if we get to Solace Keep, we have time, right? I'm probably go a little. Actually, I do have something I need to work on, but we'll do a little stuff in Solace Keep, I think. Did I clear this in this timeline, or is this still occupied? I don't think. At the very least, I didn't do a thorough job looting it if I did. Yeah, okay, there's still enemies here. Try to fill out about the same amount that I had before. There's just one guy? That spell is basically a turret.
Nice work.
Yeah, what do we get? I think we probably will. I think max level is 30, so we probably will get to it. What do I want? What am I feeling? I mean, we're a little low on intellect. We need like some of the intellect checks 12. Although I am switching a little away from pure wizard. Increase your damage from all sources. Would be nice. 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 Would be nice I feel like I have enough. That maybe resolve. Like I'm using. Yeah, actually, maybe. Constitution could also. You know, I actually. I'm gonna put a point in Constitution because I did want to maybe switch on my armor too. So having some extra Constitution would be nice. Oh, my companions get something. What did I say I wanted her to have? It was something. I think it was the barrier one, although this could also be. This could also be good because I use this definitely the most often. Is this the last upgrade or do I get one more? I think the barrier gets used enough that I think that'll basically translate to more healing. Marius, I'm not really paying attention to what he's doing. I do like how this has the same thing like Dragon Age, where it's like passives are circles and actives are squares. I don't know if that's just common RPG language, but it makes it easy for me to tell what's what because I've already got the association. I think, yeah, I'm just gonna have him kind of be like a support. Make me better. Yatsley. Yeah, I think slowing a lot of enemies might actually be useful. Because it seems like they are throwing a lot of like waves at me. I don't know what to get him. I haven't had him in my party a bit. I think have the cooldowns, that's probably gonna be useful. Okay. Stuff to sell. Anything else? Ability. Yes, my ability, I forgot. I have two apparently, okay. I don't know why I'm sometimes getting two. But I'm not gonna complain, you know, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. I don't know why I'm getting two sometimes. Right, I think another bounce would be nice. Not that, not yet. Actually, I've been liking that ice pillar a lot. I don't know what that's under here. That's pretty good, but 15 health. Should I get something for ranged? Or dodge? I don't think a 10% damage increase is gonna do much. Crits, probably. Probably crits, actually. Yeah, probably. Getting some extra crits would be nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna fill in my map here. I don't think there's anything here. Looks pretty barren, but might as well while we're here. There's always a little secret sometimes you can find. If you look. Maybe, maybe not. I don't think we went up this way. Was this a place to find the mushroom thing? Is this the other way? Other place to find it? Feel like it might have been. Okay. We're back to greedfall lighting. Marius also apparently has something to say in camp. I'm sure there'll be another camp probably near Cellus Keep that I can go check out. Can probably follow the road. I want to see if these guys are peaceful to me yet. Because I would like to loot their camp, I just don't want to kill them. Feels against the spirit of the treaty, you know? But I think they're just going to forever be hostile. I don't know how long it'll take for them to not be hostile. I just want to read the note in your camp. Although I assume that partially that note is just to make you feel bad if you kill them. So... This looks interesting. Shrine to Galloway. Oh, this might be where I get the, I assume this is a bounty. We're just gonna sneak on by. I'm sure they won't notice. But I assume this is where I get my shrine totem. Galloway's Grin, Part 1. A hunter laid his bow across the altar to Galawain, his faithful hound at his side. Galawain, he prayed. Seeker, changeling, father of monsters. Winter approaches and our tribe is on the brink of starvation. I must go hunting. Send me a challenge worthy of your blessing, a creature so grand that his body can sustain my people. When he finished his prayer, he opened his eyes, only to discover that his bowstring had been cut. He tried in vain to string his bow, but with each attempt the cord snapped and frayed. Crestfallen, he took up his once mighty weapon and beckoned his faithful hound to follow. His prayer had been answered. This would indeed be a worthy challenge. This is about to be an old Yeller story. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. He's gonna have to like shoot his dog or something. Anyway, these guys are stupid. They just let me loot their camp without knowing. Never see it coming. Should probably get to Solace Keep. Master Spoils.
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back.
You people?
Yeah?
I don't think you can say that, Marius. God damn it, Yosley. It's always Yosley. You know, I'm gonna save it just to come back here. I'm gonna keep him alive. And just so I'm remember to come back here for the Yosley. I'll take these lizards out though. There's another camp there. Okay, actually we can probably, you know what? Maybe I'll just get Yosley here. Ah. Let's cast a little bit of this. Oh, that's a bear, that's a bear, that's a bear. Didn't mean to do that, but that works. I meant to do this. Now will that shoot? Okay, perfect. That's actually good for a lot of enemies. So it targets multiple of them at the same time. I didn't mean to heal, I meant to do that. Beyond Seek. Oh. Bent farmhouse key. I'm sure this is a quest that I've accidentally stumbled on again. That seems to be my pattern in this region is finding quests early before I find the actual quest for them. Who's in here? Probably some story about Dream Scourge.
Corrupted by the Dream Scourge. I'll never get used to this.
Exactly. Child's note of warning. Oh my god, is there gonna be a dead child here that they can't show because of Australia ratings? Note written in what seems to be a child's handwriting. The ink seems unsettling fresh. Don't stay here, please. My mom started talking strange or forgetting things one day. My pa said she was just tired, but she kept acting like she didn't remember me until one day she grabbed me and tried to spit up on my face. Pa's crying now. We're gonna run away. Pa says Mom can't come. Anyway, don't stay here. You might forget your family too. And I assume she's a dream scourge. There's no thrall here. Or is it the dwarf? Okay. That must be his mother. Their mother. I actually don't know the gender of the child. Alright, we'll store these, why not? I just need to remember to sell them later. Which I'm sure we'll do. There's probably a bunch of vendors in Solace Keep. Hi. You thought you were being spared? No. Anyways. Now that's over. Back to looting. What is that? Is that a mouse? I don't think I've seen a mouse in this game before. Oh? Oh. What does blue mean? Is that common? I've seen too many purples and... What? Oh. I was like, what is twinkling? Okay. Yeah, I figured we'd cover most of this region today. We get to Solace Keep. I assume they'll make me explore this part. That's a good like week's worth, and then hopefully we're through, finished. We'll see. I think I do want to get back to Dragon Age. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do South of Midnight. I might save that. Because I think I want to finish Dragon Age first after this, and then with whatever time I have left, I can we'll just do some assorted stuff. That's my plan. But I just want to make sure I'm pacing myself to have time. Well, I do know the new Rival season is in like 2 weeks as well, so we might do a Rival stream at some point. Maybe I'll do that extra if I don't know if I have time to do extra either. That's the other thing. I don't know if I'll have the free time to do extra, because that's probably finals season. We'll see. Yeah, that extra bounce is actually helping a lot. Don't poison me. Yeah, that definitely helps with AoE. Rude. Come on. Come on. Am I still poisoned? Okay. Back to wand. Get the OE on him. Oh, so many bodies. It's already nighttime. Yeah, this is a massacre that happened here. They put up all their little Zorup decorations already. Warden's plea. To the Council of Solace, we once again ask for assistance. The Zorups are becoming more aggressive by the day. Several of our number have fallen to ambushes and targets striking the night. Only a few remain to hold this land. We have seen signs of a large assault on the horizon. If you value this territory, if you value our lives, please hear us and send help. Without it, we will not last another week. Well, they were right about that. How did they not send help? They're literally right next door. What's wrong with them? They must be really spread thin. Because, like, this isn't that far from the keep. And there's a warden tower right there, too. I mean, I know they said they were spread thin, but the keep is right there. Unless there's only, like, a few people in that keep. I don't know the whole political situation yet, but that's the only thing I could see to explain that. Hi. How many of you are there? Like, I see why they got overrun. There's a lot of them here. But, like... Hello, Lizzie Wizzy. I see you. Who's your healer? I see you. That's actually a good combo. The good old finish him off hit and gun. That doesn't work great against shields, but everything else pretty good. There we go. Quick as a fox. I keep forgetting I can actually aim this thing. Can't believe he kill stole me.
Take a moment, people.
Stole my kill. Corrupted Audra? I haven't seen that in a while. Oh, was someone supposed to ask me to investigate? Did I do this backwards again? I'm just doing all these backwards. Mushroom Farm Manifest. This manifest contains a log of mushroom shipments to Solace Keep. The dry reading note is a clear downward trend in the quantities of crops the farm was able to export. One passage near the end catches the eye. This is not good. Between workers deserting to join Amali's outcasts and increased hostility from the wildlife, we've been struggling to reach our minimum quota. If the council expects us to do our part in keeping the people fed, they need to stop deliberating over the best course of action and just send us some more damn wardens. I can't fathom why this is so effing hard for them to understand. Usher's bony balls, I'm so tired. Should Solace starve? Let it not be said it was my fault. I might starve now. Marina. Or Marina? 2827 AI. It's been a few years since I found great grandmother Marina's writings of her life in the living lands in Solace. I've thought about this choice for so long, but I finally know my answer. I need to retrace her steps. I need to return to my ancestral home. I may never see Stalwart or my family again. This is not an easy decision, and the journey won't be easy, but I feel a calling I can no longer ignore. 2830 AI. It took a few years, but I finally arrived. The journey alone has been incredible. Traveling through Air Glonfoth, I didn't think it was possible for so many trees to be in one place, and the people of the Deerwood were just as hospitable as the stories of them I'd heard. I will admit that traveling by boat was not the most pleasant experience. It's certainly something I'm not keen on doing again. Luckily, I earned enough through odd jobs I took my travels that I didn't have to lend my services. I assume that's as part of the ship's crew. I don't think we're... I'm confused by this one grammatically. Call me crazy, but I feel home. Like, part of me was during your return. At last, it has. 2832. I think I made the right decision. Staying some time in Paradise, a wonderful woman by the name of Cosmina was happy to give me some training for free. She would never say such a thing, but I think she wants to help people survive this place. After saying my goodbyes and selling some things I no longer need, I'll be venturing onward to Solace Keep. I should be on the road within the new year. 2833 AI, my first day out of Dawnshore, and I'm variably shaking with excitement. I'll miss some of the comforts and company of Paradise, but it'll be worth it. I had a very special visitor at my shop today, the Envoy, in the flesh. Oh. Did I do this? I heard so much about them, it was such an honor to make their acquaintance. I hope they find what they were looking for, and I do as well. And here I thought the dear ones were hospitable. Despite the difficulties they're facing, the Fiorans were incredible hosts. I still don't understand it all, but with just a few days' time in Fior, I feel like I had a crash course in animancy. I hope things turn around in Emerald Stair. Its overgrown wilds are a deadly place. Thank the gods for Kazumina's tutelage. I don't know if I'd survive that sprawling attack without it. Even though I just gotten through the worst part of the deep woods, it was at least a pleasure to see the Envoy again. I feel safer with them around, and something else too. Almost like they were part of this place, living lands. Part blessedly didn't want me dead. I was excited for a change of pace when I was finally able to leave the forest and bogs of Emerald Stair behind, but if I really knew what awaited me, I very well may have stopped my journey of yore. I'm joking, of course. Mostly Shadowscarp is a lot of things, but none of them I would describe as pleasant. Even still, the wasteland is better than being trapped behind Thirdborn's walls. Supplies are low, but I'm sure I have enough to make it the rest of the way. I saw strange magic near some ancient ruins across a vast chasm. Even stranger, I felt a chilled wind wash over me, colder than anything I'd ever experienced back in Stalwart. That shouldn't happen in a desert. I can't wait to leave this place. The moment I stepped in the blasted yet somehow beautiful wasteland of Galawain's tusks, I knew I had made the right choice. Arriving at the living lands may have felt like coming home, but it was nothing compared to this. I can almost hear great-grandmother's Marina's voice in my head, as if it was here with me, crying out with joy and celebrating my triumph. Night I make camp at this abandoned homestead. I can see the shining ahead, a glorious beacon in the night. After a good night's rest, I will make my way there first thing in the morning. If I'm lucky, I'll arrive before the sun reaches its peak. I'm nearly there. Nearly home. I assume we met her at some point. I don't remember her. But yeah, that's sad. I don't know if I caused this, did I? I hope I didn't cause this. I hope this is... Oh. I remember her. Do you remember her? I don't know if there's a way to stop that, but I feel like it's too far in. I'm sure someone will mod that. Did not happen. That's depressing. That is depressing, to say the least. I assume this might be her grandmother. Here lies Fane, devoted husband, steadfast warden. Here lies Linka, pillar of her community and her family. Pillar of eternity, maybe? Maybe. Letter to the deceased. My dearest Alinka, I miss you with all my heart and soul. Not a day goes by where I do not think of you. I see you in the faces of all our community whose lives you touched with your tender care and endless affection. Without you, I feel as I've lost a crucial and irreplaceable piece of myself. Jeez. There's so much reading. I am losing clarity the more I read. Though I dare say I may soon follow you to the beyond, for my own days may well be numbered. I recently fall ill and am no longer able to carry out my duties as a warden. I cannot say whether it's a disease which ails me or a loss of will. I am at least comforted in the fact that I may not need to endure the pain of your loss much longer. When my time comes, I have left very specific instructions for my burial. I will be at your side once more. By the grace of the gods, our souls may be fortunate enough to cross paths in the next life. Reviewers of Fane, I see. Is this grave robbing? I don't feel great about that. But like, you had instructions to bury them together. This place is sad. Why did I come here? This is just all sad stories. All in one place, back to back. Is depressing. This place got murdered. Someone we met got murdered here. Everyone's dying. These guys aren't helping, even though they're right next door. I guess this guy's gonna be like, "Hey, can you check up on my friends?"
But there's so many of them.
Well, I cleared it, so
What are you doing here? This place isn't safe.
yes, I did your job for
The
you.
homestead up ahead is all run by Zarps. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salos steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zarps used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south.
What are the Zorbs done with the homestead?
They started turning it into one of their villages. Even ripped up the crops planted by the wardens. What a waste.
What a shame.
There are some Bargrunin living in the wastelands out here, all without the aid of the wardens. If someone got rid of the Zarps, they might be able to shelter here. Maybe even grow some crops.
I feel like there's too much.
It's up to you if you would like to help out with the Zarps, but
I already did.
I hope you do.
Can I could have probably told
You
him.
dealt with
Yeah.
the Zarps. I didn't have any doubts about whether you could, but still, your actions will save some lives.
I feel like the cost is already too high.
Here, take this.
I just feel bad about Marina. Like, I didn't remember her, but as soon as I saw some pictures, and I was like, okay, yeah, that lady. She's, from what I remember, she was pretty nice. I think she was a merchant too, so I hope she didn't have anything. I know that's not fun to say, but like, I mean, I think she was an earlier merchant anyway. So it would probably be low level, but like, it's still depressing. Alright. Hi.
Fresh, totally
Oh my god.
straight from Shatterscar.
Hi, Daiko.
Greetings, lovely customer, and welcome to... Oh,
It's you. Never expected to
Yeah,
see
I
this
didn't either.
again.
yes, it's been far too long since you reported me to the
Why would you go
community
here?
and got me exiled. Now I live here.
Why would you pick to
in
come
this
here, though?
wasteland. Did you know that the Parkrunen are not very friendly to newcomers?
Why didn't you go
Oh,
to Paradise?
Someone's been reading their travel guides.
Fiora even.
Now I've got to make skates and
This feels much more dangerous.
Nightfall. These beetles are annoying and everywhere. So, are you going to buy anything?
With a little grit, you'll be back on your feet in no time.
Thanks, but your money would be a lot more helpful than your words.
Who are you again?
Really? Do you ruin so many lives that you've already forgotten me?
It's not our fault you have a forgettable face.
If you think I'm still honoring your discount, you're crazy.
Oh, I was hoping I could speech check that. How's being exiled going for you?
Just great. Are you going to buy anything?
What do you got? Well, you gotta sell better stuff then. I mean, I can make these cookies myself. I think we're good on lockpicks. Normally I stock up, but I think we actually have quite a bit. And I kind of don't want to support him. Is he charging me more? I feel like lockpicks are cheaper. You know what? I'll throw you a bone. It's only 210 anyway. And I can sell him some of this stuff I found. Should I sell the super? Probably. It's not special. It's not unique. I just stored those other ones. I should have. I guess there's a camp right here. So we can just, Alright, no, where was the camp? Ah, over there. We'll see what's over here. And we can set up camp. And drop some stuff off. I feel like this view. I just need them to go full photo mode. This is good. Don't worry, I appreciate, actually, you know what, why not? I also, yeah, I just need photo mode mostly because of the lighting in this game. It is like, I think it's ray traced. I'm not sure though, but you know, the lighting sometimes isn't great if I'm facing away from the light source. Like that's the light source, obviously. So if I face this way, you can't really see your face a ton, even though I want to have that in the background. I have to be looking at the light source to get good lighting. Which is kind of why I want an actual photo mode to fix that. Also just to have different camera angles. Is there something here? I feel like there would be. I feel like this is like where Sansa's cartographer would die. Do we have to find a cartographer? I don't think we do. He hasn't told me if we do. Yeah, there's still quite a bit here. I think we're gonna get into Solace Keep though. I'll probably do another like cleanup day right before the end of the game. That's big drop. Yeah, but I will find these farms. It's self-led, like Utah. Are we in Utah? Is that what we're doing? Is this just Utah? Is this fantasy? I mean, fantasy Utah. That's just the Shattered Plains at that point. Yeah, let's make camp. Let's talk, because Marius has to talk to me about something. Oh right, Yatsley, yes. Let me do that. Yeah, we'll make camp. I'll talk to Marius. Take Yatsley. Actually, I don't know if I should take Yatsley. I should take Yatsley. Let's talk first. This is definitely the most talkative he's been this game.
I'm not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we can fashion some kind of flying boat.
How's that gonna help? You know where the garden was this whole time? Why didn't you say something earlier?
Fui tu meio, envoy. I don't know. There's just so much.
You're really afraid of something out here. Maybe it would help you if you talked about it.
Right. Maybe it would. Thanks, envoy. I feel this fear inside. This heart pounding, can't breathe. It's like I'm dying every time. I've been bit by core vipers, fallen into old spike pits, drank cure water from a Zarep shaman. And it never felt like this. It's as if the thought of being here, of returning home, is the deadliest thing I can imagine. And it's getting worse.
Why don't you want to go home? I mean, really.
It's more than just going home, I think. It's everything. The politics, the people, the way I left. I betrayed the traditions I was raised on, and I don't know why. I've seen that island off the coast all my life, and I grew up hearing tales about the garden. But it always felt like a legend, like those old tales about the gods. No one has been there in centuries, as far as I know.
So you didn't think the garden was real?
Do you blame me? A magical place Solace has been sworn to protect since it was founded. And no one can go there? Sounds to me like a good way to get a nosy kid to stop asking questions. There is something that's bothering me. Specifically, if you can spare a moment. Since we entered the Tusks, I've been getting these flashes of memory. Like there are answers in my head.
Is it like our visions?
They seem to be about a village, somewhere north of Solace. Fear and sorrow, but but also answers.
So I guess this is like his quest. We can track these memories together if there's time.
Right. Well, thanks. I know it'll be easier if I don't go there alone. Anyway.
Yeah, why not?
What do you want to talk about?
Any tips?
Let's see. Lava. Everywhere there's lava.
I can tell.
The good news is that it's usually cool enough to stand near without bursting into flames. You can use the lava flows to navigate around here, like you would a river in Emerald Stair. But
yeah, I can't swim in it though.
The lava also provides light and heat at night, and setting
Not
up
very
camp near
well.
lava flow can protect you from Zarops and the like. Anything that wants to eat you likely doesn't want to risk swimming in molten rock to do it.
Anything interesting?
Nothing I can think of, no. You know as much as I do at this point.
Okay.
Right, changing the subject.
What's up?
Not before I've done some reading.
Find Marius's village. Yeah, let's grab some stuff. This. Those. I'm sure there's probably some in Solace too. I probably should have did this differently. This is probably gonna be a slow walk. I just gotta get rid of some of this stuff. What if 3 common grimoires of elements? We do have a lot of armor too. Some of these I keep for aesthetic. That's fine. I mainly just want to sell these for money. Actually, wait. Hold on. One last thing. I forgot we got the
Okay, best food you've eaten.
totem.
Fury and root hog ribs.
Really?
Root hog ribs.
Fascinating. Why?
Why? Why do you need to know?
Well, I think you can learn a lot about someone from their favorite meals.
Is one of the options because it's delicious?
It can be.
What did my answer
Can
tell
be.
you?
That you dislike answering what you perceive to be meaningless questions.
Wow. It's like you're a cipher or something.
Okay, I wanted to put this here.
I don't know what this thing is, but it's giving off power like you wouldn't believe.
Ah, a perfect fit.
Alright, what do we got? Prone enemies. I don't. What is a prone enemy? I don't know what the prone status is in this game. I've never seen it. Yeah, let's. We can take Yahtzee and Giada. Maybe, or maybe take High. What am I feeling? These guys are 3 stars, though. I'm a little worried. Okay, where is this guy? Where? That way. Just do a little stroll in the desert. With our friends. I do wish you could sprint while encumbered. And just have like the fallout cost of it taking stamina. Luckily this isn't too bad of a walk, but it's still slow. Again, not as bad as Dragon Age inventory management, so I can live with
it's
this.
you again. Please say you're just here to buy things and nothing else.
I'm here to make fun of you, actually. Yes, okay. I was like, I know I have enough to like fund some stuff, so we can probably buy some of that stuff. I've been hoarding enough things that are expensive that we can maybe afford some of that other stuff. I really hope there isn't a point where something takes my money. Because that would suck. I could probably sell that. And I had some valuables. I can probably... do I want to? Wait, are there 2 vendors? Oh, Galeen has a store. Well, that's at least something. Yeah, let me go check on Galeen, actually. I'm sure she sells something cool. And I kind of want to see if they actually are a thing. Galeen and that other woman.
Hey, I might have something for
I'm gonna check out Galeen first.
However long you need to stay, Gillian, stay.
Thank you, Lorraine.
Are you sure I can't do anything else for you?
No, you're so sweet. I'm all right for now, thank you.
They're definitely a couple.
If you need anything, just let me know. Even if
They're
it's
not
just
subtle
one
at all.
week, I'm happy to do anything I can.
That means so much to me, Lorraine. I'll take you up on that later.
I can't wait. Oh!
I'm glad that's a perception check. Look at you two lovebirds. I hear wedding bells.
Envoy, it's so good to see you again. Welcome back from the wilderness. Gillian told me everything you did for her. I'm so glad she's safe. Thank you, Envoy. I don't know what to say, but thank you.
My work here is done. Be well, you two.
Thank you, Envoy, for everything. Be safe out there.
A parting cloud.
Why are we so far away?
A solitary sprout in a dead
I've never seen the
valley.
camera like this before.
It grows here still.
Usually it's like a really zoomed in shot of her face. Alright, what are you selling, Galeen?
Oh, you stopped by.
They don't have Russian accents, though. Maybe they're just a different thing. Galeen, it's good to see you again, too.
Thank you. Gods, I'm glad to be out of that cave and, well, back to something normal. And Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome. More than welcome, even.
I can tell.
You were right. She's keen on me. It's nice after everything else.
You don't need me to tell you that life's short. Enjoy it.
I'll try. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. I'll be here.
I want to see what your
should you
stock
ever
is.
need me for any reason. Oh, and one thing before I forget. The wardens let me open shop. I don't have as much for sale as I like, but if you want to see what I've got, just ask.
Kind of wish I actually brought Marius for this, because I feel like he might have comments on this. Oh. Definitely buying that. +4 intellect is pretty good. I kind of want to see what this looks like. I assume it's like my War Mage robe, but just a different color, though, from the visual. So I don't think I'll buy it. Because 24,000 is still a lot, even though I have like 120-something thousand. A lot of that is going to this wand fund. I will buy more lockpicks, though. I'll always buy more lockpicks. Okay.
Hey.
Hi. Alright. I'm buying the wand. D8,000 is a lot. Okay. Might get the armor later. Let me see this wand. Okay. Oh. It's like a candle. Is it just a candlestick? I mean, I don't hate it. It's just, I've gotten used to the other one. Or is it a fist? Is there a fist at the end of the candlestick? That's actually a pretty cool looking one. Yeah, I don't hate it. We'll see how it actually is in combat. I'm glad Galeen and them had like a resolution. At least partially makes up for the Marina thing being depressing. At least there's one, you know, dwarf merchant that gets a happy ending. The game gives and the game takes away. I don't think there's anything up here. Alright, let's go to... I don't know if there was... maybe we could take this way. Yeah, why not? Let's run in the wilderness a bit. I hope there's nothing that Marius runs into. I don't know if I want to go into Solace Keep today or have everything and then be ready to go in Solace Keep. I probably should go in. Maybe we'll just step in today and I can turn on my bounties, find that at the very least. Yeah, it is. Oh.
As friendly as this looks, we might want to keep it.
Yeah, don't go that way. This way. Some lovely little Zorips to test my new weapons on. And beetles. Yeah, the range isn't as good. But damage is definitely better. I'm noticing that. Wrong thing. I'm pretty sure that missed all of them. I don't know what that did. I've never used that ability before. I don't know what that did. I think it made me a little faster. Can't believe you kill stole me, Yatsley. Everyone's just kill stealing me today. All my companions want to steal my kills. Okay. Stew. I just want to avoid that. I don't know, are they ever going to be not hostile to me? I want to loot their camp properly. I assume, I don't know if, I mean, the Ghislaine thing already resolved though, so. And I resolved that after the Amalia one. Or Ghislaine, sorry. Not Ghislaine. I don't know. I think I'm thinking of Galwain, and that's why I said Ghislaine. Ghislaine. Did I go here? Ah, okay. I somehow made it. I was like, I wasn't sure if we came here before. I'm pretty sure these guys are bounties. Probably should try to get the sneak attack. Beyond seek. We might be a little under leveled for this though. We'll see. Oh, he's got friends. Of course he does. What now? Just making me use all my magic today. Ow! Oh, we don't do that. I need a minute to stay alive, Giada. Okay. I actually don't know what that looks like in third person. That spell. This guy's fast. ice him. Okay. I think I'm gonna use this so I can take him out of commission. Make him fly a bit. Can they take fall damage? What is that? What am I getting hit with? Am I getting frosted? Did they freeze Giada? Oh, that's not good. Okay. Did we get one of them at least? Bait him with that. There we go. Drink a potion. Drink another potion. What do we got? CMS me too. Get iced. Hi. Made of this. I'm getting iced everywhere. Rattle them, boys. Run. I do like how it's like a little like lance of fire. How many of them are there? Did I not kill the other guy? I thought he was dead. I guess not. I guess he just let his brother or whatever die. To this. I think that'll help. Ow. Wait. I need to remember I can do this for essence as well, and this is probably more efficient. More efficient use, I should say. Okay. I just keep getting shot. This gives me some health back. Ow. Yeah, I say. Are they all fighting my companions? What's going on over there? This guy's a little tough. Ow. Come on, he's stunned. Yeah. I love doing that. It's funny to just shoot them and just see them ragdoll. Okay, I think these guys definitely are bounties. I think I just saw him had loot. Okay, let's go back to spellcasting. Freeze him. Freeze him the other way. Do a bit of this. Yeah, the food is definitely helpful for spellcasting because I basically get it slowly replenished.
Who's hungry?
I guess we're hungry now. Let's see, Half Moon Bracelet. We're just gonna complete all these bounties before we can get into town. We're gonna go to the bounty hunter and be like, hey, I know I actually already killed all these guys. They were pretty weak, you know? They're gonna be like, what the hell are you talking about? Oh, I do need to keep that other one, though, for puzzle purposes. Although I guess Giada can do it for me.
Little power goes a long way.
But I probably will give the other one just for that reason. It was fun to do that fight in third person, though. I do like the third person combat in this. I kind of want to do a run where I'm like always in third person. just to see how that would feel, because it definitely feels a little different, even though it's essentially the same combat. It just hits differently. Is it over here somewhere? Ah.
Charge it up.
Charge it up.
Just a little spark.
And this last one, I assume, is down there. Somewhere. Oh! I don't know why I didn't go off. Da 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 da. I am your singing telegram. There we go. How you doing, RPG Max? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? How was it going? I saw you were starting a little early today. At least earlier than I usually. I think anyway. I saw you were live a little bit earlier today. I was tired, so I was kind of passed out most of the day. Let me give you a shout out. But I did see you were live before I was conked out. Yes, hello MLN, RPG, a Nugget. How you doing? How was Kiwi? I assume is how you pronounce it, like the fruit. I haven't heard of that game, but hope it was fun. Had some time to stream earlier. That's always nice. Yeah. It's always nice when you have like a weekend day or Saturday or something, just to have extra time. But I hope it went well. Anyone here not following RPG Max, definitely give him a follow. If you need to do post-stream stuff, since you've been going for a bit, I understand. it's a long bit even. Or if you would like to lurk as well, that's always also appreciated. Thank you for bringing your community here, as always. Like Kiwi is so adorable. That's nice. Yeah, I'm a good palate cleanser. I think you guys just dodged a bunch of depressing stuff in this game, so hopefully it won't be a mood killer for here. I think we got most of the depressing stuff out of the way. So we had one wholesome thing, so I'm hoping that's the trend of encounters we're having this game. Wish you can stay up or you're sleepy, so you will knock out. Good luck with the game, no worries. MLN, yes, I know it's late. But I appreciate you stopping by with the raid. Hopefully have a good rest and rest of your night. Pun intended. I appreciate it. Yes, you're gonna rest for now. I'm planning on streaming tomorrow, so your PC lurk your stream. Yes, of course, both of you. I know streaming is a very long thing. I've had to read a lot today, and I'm already feeling it a little. Definitely rest. And I'll see if I can hopefully catch you tomorrow, depending what time you're going.
Little power goes a long way.
Do you know I have a weekend exam, which is not fun tomorrow. But that should only be like 20 minutes. But I do need to prepare for it. Have a great stream. Also, stream crashes as soon as you're rated. Yeah, I don't know why. I feel like that always happens to me too. I always have it on my phone every time I raid someone because I don't know. For some reason, my PC laptop versions like always are like they always take like a minute or so to load in the actual stream when I raid people. So I always have my phone up just so I can actually hear what they're saying. I don't know if it's just something on Twitch's end though. But yeah, again, I appreciate the lurk. Have a good night. And for everyone else coming in, hello, welcome. I'm Dimension. I don't think I introduced myself. I do variety here. We've been mostly playing AVOWED the past like month or so. Done a few other things. But yeah, we're in like the final region of this game. So we've kind of just been exploring. I've been kind of doing side quests in the wrong order. This seems to be the pattern of today. But yeah. Yes, have a good night. I appreciate it. And a good night to you as well. But yeah, we're in like this lava zone and it's very this place was very depressing. We already cleared it. It was very depressing. Let me see this new armor we got. Does it look good? That's the most important part. I don't hate it. Actually, yeah, that's not bad. I just think these these are just really nice. I just really like these. I like the physics on them when you walk around on the robe. This is definitely more traditional, like warrior clothing, which kind of fits with the playstyle I'm going for. Let me see. I can try some of these new things I got. I know we got some new boots and stuff. I don't think I have anything really good for it. So I think I'm going to stay in my robes. I think we're going to stay in the robes. It's just too good of an outfit. It's just too comfy. Yeah, this place was all depressing. There's like 5 different depressing stories that happened to this one place. I feel like they're really foreshadowing a dragon. I feel like we might have to fight a dragon. Which we haven't seen a single dragon. So I don't know if they're real. But I feel like they've been foreshadowing it with these sort of paintings. Okay. I'm kind of just filling in my map here, but you guys came in at just the point. I think we're going to go into this. Oh, never mind. Am I really finding all the bounties on accident? Actually, wait. Too late. I already charged up my gun. I was going to try to get sneak attack. I feel like I've just accidentally found all the boss fights. I'm not intending to, but I'm just stumbling upon them. At least I have a different party, so you know I can shake it up a little. All these ones have backup. Why does a bear have skeletons for backup? How does a bear have friends? Luckily we were overpowered, so it's fine. It's fine. I've been playing a little in third person in these fights just because I like seeing the animations for it. I do hope there's like some kind of new game plus though. I feel like this game would really benefit from that. Just because I feel like it takes a bit of time to get your build set, but once you get it set like this, it's just... I mean, don't get me wrong, the combat was always fun, like in this game. But like to get to this level took a bit. And I don't know if there's enough... I mean, there's still plenty of fights in this game. But I just want to use this build on more more bosses. Give me like an arena mode or something, that'd be fun. I think. Just have like one of these towns have an arena in them. Ooh, cartographers. Oh. Is this yeah. I guess I just found it. Did he give me like a... I mean, I found his cartographer. Bounty Rovenal now. A reward will be given for killing the fiend Roval now. This massive bear infected by the Dream Skirt has been spotted in the Twined Wood. The godforsaken beast has slain some of Sol's best wardens. It threatens the safety of our people and must be killed. To claim your reward, return proof of your kill. Solwyn and Sol's Keep. Well, I think we did get all the bounties before even talking to this guy, so we're just gonna impress him. as soon as we meet him, because I think it's usually is. There might be more, but I think usually it is like 4 per zone. Yeah, I did not intend to even find a bounty here. I thought it was just gonna be empty. So is that the marker? Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna go to camp though, because I want to have Marius. He's our dwarf companion, and Solace is a dwarf city. So he's been having pretty good insight. For like the nuances of this own, or is this not? What is this? I don't know if this water's safe. Okay, it is. Hey, what is this? Is this just random essence? I mean, I'm not gonna look free stuff. Okay. But yeah, we're in like I think we'll take a step in the city. I'm sure we'll get some more quests. Maybe we can do, probably you can do like 1 or 2. Maybe. I'm trying to make okay progress on this game. Because I do know there's I don't know. I'm trying to plan out. We have about maybe like 2 months, worst case scenario. Those who don't know, there's this whole debacle I've had this past month that they essentially screwed up my housing for next semester. I should say it's only me half a year, but I was intending to have this the same place, but they screwed it up. So I'm looking for other places that might affect my streaming time during the next semester. We'll see. I'm hoping for the best. But yeah, I'm kind of trying to at least pace myself so I can finish the games I've started, so they're not left hanging for a few months. You know. But yeah, there's this new, anyway, to get back on topic, what I was saying. There's a new I don't think it's Souls-like, but it's Souls-light game coming out in about a week or so, I think. It's April 8th, I think, is the day.
Marius,
oh?
What do you know about snake bites?
All there is to know. What bit you?
I don't know. It just slithered out
Oh,
of my bedroom.
I didn't know there were snakes in this game.
Listen to me, this is very important. Was its head flat or round?
Hard to say. Kind of star-shaped?
Star-shaped?
Okay. After it bit you,
Is it a mole?
hold on or let go?
It held on and left a bruise in the shape of an eye.
You're in luck. That's an onlooker warp snake. Harmless, though legend says they're emissaries of Wael.
Wow. The god
Wow.
of mysteries and illusions sent me a snake? Oh, lucky.
Be glad it wasn't a shimmering dream beast. Those are nasty.
Well, the venom won't kill you, but you'll have
I think this is the first interaction I've had where it's all 4 of them.
Nightmares I can deal with. But I wonder what it all means. Oh well. Perhaps I'm not meant to know. Thank you, Marius. I feel a lot better.
Don't mention it.
I wonder how many they recorded. Like, I'm partially wondering if that's the reason why they only did 4 companions, is just to have more interactions between them. Because I feel like I haven't had any repeat. But yeah, anyway, back to what I was saying. South of Midnight is coming out on the 8th. And it's supposed to be a relatively short Souls-like type game. It's by the people who made We Happy Few. We'll see. I might do like a week or so of Dragon Age before I start that. I've heard the DLCs for Dragon Age are a little long, so I don't know if they're gonna be like 1-day streams like I was able to do with like Dragon Age 2 or Dragon Age 1. I think we're making good pace on the zones, but I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna 100% that game, definitely. But I want to see all the important stuff at least. And I also want that flower crown. I know you can get a flower crown in that game, and I want it. I know we already started working on that last time, but I still want it. Okay. I don't know if there was a point to killing those beetles. I think this is the zone in the... I don't know if I ever showed it on stream, but every time you load this game, there's like a little like lava thing, and it's the Obsidian logo. But it kind of goes through all their little previous games they made. They had like a New Vegas NCR Ranger and some stuff from Grounded and things like that. And I think it was supposed to be in this zone because it was like all like flowing lava. I'll have to look at it next time. Next time I boot the game up. Okay, I mean I think we're ready to go to Solace Keep. I say that and then we get sidetracked. I don't think there's anything here. But I always like to check, because every time you think there's nothing in this game, you see like there's someone down there. Every side path, there's always like some little secret you can find. And it's always got like loot or something to do, some quest. I apparently lied about clearing the Zorbs because there's still one here. Although I think that's all that was here. Still good to check. Because I'm very sometimes kind of completionist about games, so. Alright. But that's what we do here. I'll say it's for anyone who doesn't know our little mushroom character here. For those wondering why she has a mushroom growing out of her head, that's a part of the story. We are a godlike. That means we are blessed by a deity to look like this.
I'd say this, but I miss the farms.
Also, she's very pretty. Every time in the cutscenes. Yeah, I gotta get this coral. I forget what the other one I needed. It's like sticks or something, right? So I assume if I tried to come here earlier, they probably would have rejected me. Until I went to the garden. I'm curious what this is. Serena's Mercy. Who's Serena?
Welcome to Serena's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you to see here.
I feel like there's something for me to see here then. Right? Right? You can't say nothing to see here. That means there's definitely something to see here. This log contains neat and terse lumber, with each entry written by a different hand. Curiously, the name of the prisoner in the last incident has been entirely crossed out, rendering the name illegible. Incident. Inmate Faldu claimed guards were withholding water and food. Found crumbs under bedding. Given reduced rations for a fortnight. Fortnight? The Battle Royale. Incident. Inmate Cressidu once again refused water and soap for bathing. Claims he's never needed them before. Warden dumped water over inmate's head, threw soap at him. Incident. Inmate Rini appeared not to respond to wake-up call or attempts to rouse her. Healer found nothing wrong. Warden hid behind wall and offered food. Inmate awoke, ate, then pretended to sleep once more. Inmate ... has spent most days arguing against his imprisonment. Warden offered to speak to Counselor Mihala since she brought the charges. An inmate settled down. Prisoner has since been transferred. Warden has no plans to contact Counselor. Why do I feel like that's like a political prisoner or something? I feel like that's where they're taking this. Okay. There's so many of these like romance. Oh my god. I just see this one line. I'm not reading this. So you can save this for Zach streams. Do you want this? There's so many of these in this game. I mean, I guess Skyrim had that too. I just see this line and I'm like, okay, we're definitely not reading that out loud. Okay. Interesting reading material you got there as a warden of a prison. There's something. Let me hear it. There's the key. You guys just leave your keys out in the open. It's not very secure.
Move along.
I will. I'll move along to your upstairs area.
You let me out of here right now.
Will you pipe down over there?
I'm innocent.
No, you gave the goods back. That's something else. No rattling the bars.
Okay, lurk, damn no lurk command. I need to set one up, sorry, kid. I've been meaning to draw a lurk emo, and I think that's why I never set up the command. I should probably just set up one that's just text. But I appreciate the lurk, thank you. I've just been so sidetracked. It's really the VODs thing. It's because the whole Twitch VODs thing, normally that's the time I would use to spend to, like, you know, make channel stuff, make emotes and stuff. But all my time is just going to, like, porting these VODs over and making thumbnails for them. I should probably make a command for that too, for that channel. We have the VODs channel, by the way, so there's a small promo there. The VODs channel is going. I just finished through Liza P today. But yeah, that's why I've been a little slow on emotes and stuff, is because that's what's been eating my time up for stream management time. Okay, lurk before you go EB, yeah. No worries, thank you. I appreciate the lurk. Am I supposed to do something with this guy?
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was
How do you see out of that thing?
grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
What's this about grave goods?
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have
Reminder that
costs.
we have previously murdered people for grave robbing in this run at the very start. So if I was to be consistent with my character, I probably would kill this guy, but you know, we'll see. How can you be a cartographer and not value other cultures?
Easy to pass
Are
judgment when
you-
your stomach is full. Sansa has no idea.
I
what the
had a
land's
feeling.
like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's
You're
the
working
dead
for
body.
Zevran.
Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
The moment I hear cartographer, I'm like, okay, he's working for Zevran.
I just needed to survive.
Alright, he's learned his lesson, let him out.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
Can I? Do you give him a proper trial?
How should I know? The wardens just left him here. Ha, fine. I'm not paid enough to handle legal debates. You're free to go.
About time. I owe you, whoever you are. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been. I'll come up with something. As soon as...
I feel like I want to get Sansa one of his cartographers alive, because the rest have been dead, so... Although he didn't give me a quest. Usually they give me a quest to deal with the cartographers.
Smell sulfur again? It'll be too soon.
That Giada face right there, I get. Okay. Yeah, I want to at least have, like, one of Sansa's friend alive. Oh my god.
That's an experience I won't repeat.
Jesus Christ. What are you guys doing here? What? Get limbs cut off? Like, I feel like that goes further than torture. Like, jeez. I guess they don't have the Geneva Conventions here, so, you know, it's... Writing of Serena. Okay, that seems like lore, so I'm not gonna... I accidentally read one lore book today. It was not worth it. I like reading the ones that are, like, directly quest relevant. But usually these, like, side ones are very long. I freed one of your prisoners. So which one was he? Was he the blank one? I assume. Alright. I guess we're going to Solace Keep. Let me make a save. Just in case I get... I don't trust it after going into Paradise the first time. And getting shot. I don't trust going into a new city. So just in case I need to reload, I'm having that. Okay. Wardens, let me in Solace Keep. Lower the drawbridge. How do I...
It's Cosmine. Just let me handle
Cosmine.
this.
What? Marius?
Marius?
You must be a ghost. A curse.
Oh, that would be news to me.
You. You're alive. You. Asshole.
Oh, he's going to get slapped.
Now? Now?
Look how pretty she is. You hear me pausing for a second every time, like, they angle this camera differently. It's usually because I'm taking a screenshot, because then I use it for tweets and stuff. You missed him, didn't you?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu.
Iancu?
And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an Adiran godlike, no less?
How do you know I'm Adiran? I guess you see the godlike part, but how do you know I'm Adiran? I'm not wearing Adiran robes or anything. Some taken. You know what? Yeah, some taken. I feel like people
What are you all doing at the ass
people get away with it too much on this game.
You know I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important. We need to speak to the council.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot
So
enter
do
without
I.
express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
I don't suppose the wardens would teach people to think for themselves, would they?
Why, you pencil-pushing, goat-kissing little bookworm.
Goat kissing?
I ought to stab you for that.
What?
Try it, and see how quickly I forget that we both grew up here. Do you think the council will care about your promises when a death guard in her army turns Solace inside out?
Fuito, Marius. You've grown an edge since you left. I'll let you in, but be warned.
I'm gonna check
Solace
some of
is
these
not
words.
as it was, Marius.
Oh. Yeah, a lot of these are just basically just curse words. Yeah. I mean, I probably could have pieced that together with context clues, but I just want to make sure.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
Lower the drawbridge. Let me through.
Solace is damned impressive.
Let me through.
Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
Your savior has arrived.
Gods. Here we go.
We're back in Orzammar 2. Yeah.
Just like... No. It's the lack of sleep.
No, yeah, I know what you're saying. It looks just like the guy you revere.
Outlanders and Solace Keep. What's next?
Hope you don't mind. Actually, all your weapons are common. I don't really feel like taking them. I'm not really short on materials.
Wait, you're not from the hunting party.
The hunting party. Hunting.
Supposed to be here an hour ago.
Yeah, all the dwarves are like Russian, by the way. So, most of them, at least.
We need the supplies. I swear, if they've gotten themselves drunk out there, I'm going to turn them into leather.
Leather? Jeez, that's a little... That's a little harsh. We'll take your food, though.
You look just like Nandru.
Yes, I know.
You have these markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
Am I gonna have, like, political power?
Mihala is going to... I
Mihala.
know what Mihala is going to do. This has never happened.
I can't wait to see what the council will say.
I don't know why this vaguely, like, feels like Metro to me. I think it's just because we're, like, walking through, like, a static zone, like, the big door and everything. Everyone's got Russian accents. I think that's what's just giving me the Metro vibes.
Suppose that's edible. Well, looking forward to it, though. Let me see that. I'm so...
Like, Metro has a lot of this stuff where it's just, like, you know, you're in, like, you walk through an underground city or something, and you just see all these little conversations happen along the side, and I feel like that's what's happening here. And the Russian accents is also what's pushing that, but...
What do you think it means?
What do you think what means?
The Outlander coming to Solace Keep. What do you think it means? Is it a sign from Nandru?
Yes.
Don't let Mihala hear you say that, or she'd throw you in the lava.
Listen, I'm about to have a word with this Mihala. There ain't no Mihala back, girl.
Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep
What's it gonna cost you?
protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
Can I be of assistance, perhaps?
You cannot. These are Pargrunen matters. Would prefer that you not involve yourself.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these
I
ideas.
did not. I thought he was speaking Russian there for a second in that first sentence. I didn't piece that together to English until I saw the caption. Poisoning is a strong choice of words. Yeah, the poison for Cusco. Poison designed specifically to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison.
No, I'm tired of this.
Uh.
I am leaving with Amalia's crew, and you can't stop me.
I'd like to see you try. You're not brave enough for that.
Okay.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done for.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we'd prefer not to deal.
That is pretty disrespectful, I'm just saying.
In Solace Keep is barely fit for a pig.
It's a test, I bet. They're testing our metal.
Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do for that. We're going up? We're going down. Andra. That must be the guy. Nandru.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Nails.
Honestly, that's probably the most appropriate one they've done so far. All the rest have been not not appropriate anatomy. So Wodika's nails is probably the first safe for work one they've done. Hi.
Nobody told me to expect outside. Welcome.
Welcome to Dulac. Something on my face? I kind of want to say that.
Something like that. Yes. Apologies for staring. Do you have any questions about Soda's keep?
Why are you so shocked by my appearance?
I've never seen anyone quite like you, is all.
The thing about Nandru.
Well, that's not entirely true. All I'll say is, take a good look at the big statue of Nandru, this keep's founder, when you enter the main hall. A word of warning.
I wonder if it changes depending on which godlike picture you
first
picked.
outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know.
I understand it's an honor to be here.
It is an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit to Sala's Keep.
Like, I'm wondering, because at least from the loading screen, it looked like he had the same big mushroom on the forehead. So I'm wondering if it adapts depending on which godlike feature you pick. Yeah, because like, or maybe he has all of them.
Hasn't changed a bit.
Okay.
This keep is full of old memories. Let's make some better ones.
I mean, like, there's a bit of a resemblance. I wouldn't be that shocked, though, about it. Alright, well, we got a few quests here.
Wodika's crown, an outsider here?
Yeah. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing, that's right.
Mikala is to blame. We need to open our gates to the world, lest it leave us behind.
Something here.
Absolutely.
Petrus
Can you
key.
imagine if we had access to fresh crops from Fjord? Or
I don't know if the crops are really fresh in Fior, but
Paradise? No, I can't. Not with Mikala calling the shots. Then perhaps it's
hey,
time
here's
for a
something
change
else.
around
We'll find it later. Let's get these quests. Captain Jeffrey.
So you're the outsiders my guards let into the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmin. And you're
I already talked to him, I think.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first name.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you have a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
Don't judge Cosmin too harshly. I'm very persuasive.
Doesn't matter. Unless the council has approved it, no outsiders are allowed in the keep. And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this.
Is it really that bad?
Gods, yes. The wardens take an oath to protect the keep. That includes outside influences. Not that you'd know, but the council isn't known for their temperance. None of this is even my job. Not really, anyway. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything.
What happened to him?
If I knew, I wouldn't be talking to you, Nimdut.
You don't have to be rude
Mihala
about
said
it.
It was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare.
I could look for him if you like.
Would you? That would take a load off of me. The council might even thank you for it.
Unless they did it.
Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties. I can't have one of my wardens like this, drunk and useless. She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows. If there's anything to know about Petru, she'd know
Okay.
it.
we ran into Petro and Emerald Stair.
Oh.
What has he gotten himself
Did we?
into?
We should lend a hand. Maybe earn a little trust with the locals.
Wake up, mother.
It's... Oh! Oh, my dear. It's been so long. How is my grandson, that little black?
Does she have dream scourge?
I saw you earlier. Don't you remember?
Or is this just dementia?
Oh, my little grab. I'm sorry.
She's twitching. That's a symptom, I think.
He's just on patrol. He'll be back soon.
I think that's a dream scourge symptom. So it might be getting in here. Yeah, I kind of want to just pick up the quest. I don't know if we're going to start any yet. But you do want to pick them up, you know? Just to have them. I think these are the bounties. Spore King, yeah, I think we took him out. Exceptionally terrible spoiling has been causing havoc in the Slumeric fields. It's believed to have been around even before Nandra's time, but it's causing difficulty for engineers and wardens that are trying to enter freshwater. Yep. Did that? Okay, so there's 5. Sorry, she was saying something. A word will be given for the category of ogres. Extremely aggressive, refused any attempt to communicate, where they slay multiple wardens.
Be careful with those.
God, this guy's interrupting her. Wanted Sansa, some Nindude from Paradise, reports the system Renato is missing somewhere in the tusks. Reward has been offered for the return of Renato's cartographic notes, below his last correspondence. Sansa, my good man, work is still proceeding apace. It's rocky going though, hot, cold, and windy all in the same day. Hope to reach Salskeys tomorrow. Looking forward to local cuisine. These balls are tests. Wait one gets edible. I'll have the geologic feature data sent your way as soon as I find anything resembling a query post. The Bargaroon is skeptical of outsiders, to put it delicately. I'm not sure what a Nimdude is, but I've been called it 3 times. Any longer, and I might be able to bribing a merchant caravan and carry it. I've learned one thing about Toss. A fellow has to do what it takes. Renato. Okay, I think we have done all the bounty board stuff already. Bounty Destool. Foul undead creature that's been wandering Ash Forest. Did we do this? No, we didn't do Destool yet. Okay. There's one. We have one boss. Deadly Beetle Matriarch. Breeding an alarming rate. Yep, did that. Okay. We did most of them though.
Be careful with this one. We believe it's the source of the beat.
She keeps getting cut off.
Welcome to the tusks, outsider. Be courteous while in Solace's halls, and you shall remain welcome. Check the board for bounties.
How did Sansa get a bounty in here though? That's what I'm wondering. Because obviously his guy was arrested by the wardens, so... is there nobody else available to do these?
No. Our fighters are more than capable, but they are stretched thin.
That's what I kind of
Times
figured.
are hard.
Considering you didn't help the town, they all got murdered. I don't know if you guys knew that. Including an innocent dwarf lady that I met since the start of the game. You know about that? Why do these creatures need to be killed?
Resources are scarce out here. We need to cull the competition if we are to survive.
I have a bounty to claim.
Well done, outsider. Seems you may have a thing or two you could show my wardens.
Let's do it in the order we did it. I think we did the beetle first. The beetle matriarch has been exterminated.
Well done. We'll always have bugs to deal with, but at least they won't be hatching in such large numbers anymore.
Politely. How much did that give me, actually? I didn't see. Bounty.
Excellent work.
Spore King has been dethroned.
Funny.
It's a good
that
chunk.
thing can fade away into obscurity.
Kongasar and Krusta are no more.
You did it? Can't believe someone took them on. Let me look at those amulets. How strange. Matching half moons.
The bear is dead.
Vengeance for the fallen. Thank you. This means more to me than you know.
Ding dong, the bear is dead. Goodbye.
Bring Magran's wrath upon the enemies of Solace, outsider.
Okay.
Oh, great.
You got something to say to me?
Outsider.
Warden.
You need something?
You don't see a lot of outsiders here, do you?
Never once. And now that I have, I can't say I care for it. Leave our keep and our garden be. That's all I'll say on that.
I like the trade. Shield I probably won't use. Lockpicks, always in stock. You don't really got much useful. Okay, she's probably around here. I don't know if I want to start that quest line yet. I think I'll open with it. But I kind of just want to check the people around here.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line.
I didn't even get firsts.
until next meal.
Yeah, I haven't had first yet.
Well, I don't. Thought you were in. Let me start over. I am the ringleader of the circus. No one does anything without a belly full of whatever we're warming up here today. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakua. You're a good hunter. Always were. I have a little time.
I mean, they seem mostly.
What can I do for you?
Like, they seem mostly friendly with him. I thought that you like. You know, like. I thought it's been like years, but it seems like it's only been like a few, like months maybe since he left. What sort of things do people eat in Solace?
Oh, my friend, let me tell you something. It's best not to worry about what's in the food. We eat what we have. We depend
eat what
mostly
we
on
have.
hunters and patrols to bring back whatever they can find. Of course, that means I have to be creative to find ways to make everything edible and palatable, at least.
Hmm. You have to take what you can get and learn to live with it.
See? Thank you. That's what I tell these Komai, but they keep complaining. Trust me, if I could throw together something new, I'd do it. But this is Solace.
He's actually got a rat under his hat that's helping him cook.
Councillor Kostia wants things to change around here. He wants to work with the other settlements to increase trade.
Is this really going to be another
Fish from
Balin Harrowmont debate again?
Paradise, produce from Fior Mesiverno.
It feels like we're doing this again, like, right? We have an isolated dwarven society that has two options, and they've always been isolated. They're really distrust. I mean, maybe it's just a common dwarf trope. Again, I'm not a super versed in fantasy. Like, I've been reading it a bit over like the past year or so, but it's not, you know, I haven't read Lord of the Rings. I haven't read, you know, a lot of the like foundational works. So maybe I'm missing something about the tropes. Maybe it's just a common trope for dwarves. I don't know. But it seems like there's a lot of common with the Dragon Age ones here. Like they're isolationist. There's two options we're voting for. Like one wants to increase trade with the outside world, the other wants to keep things more isolated. But yeah. What's the downside?
Tradition says we have to survive without help from the outside world, or we'll never survive. Tradition has kept these walls standing. It makes sense why we'd be slow to...
What if you die? Like, if you die and then the tradition's wrong, like, then you're dead. What's the point? So what's for dinner? Giada is very hungry. She always asks about it every time in combat.
And I skinned it myself. Best of luck out there, my friends.
Best of luck to you.
Stew.
Okay. Sell stuff? Ooh, Gourmand's Delight. That could actually be useful. So I'm gonna get it. We do have some stuff I can sell to basically cover the cost of it, so that's fine. But I have been trying to use the essence more, although I don't think I really need it. Like, The essence already... I really will use it for the essence, and it already heals me quite a bit in combat. So, like, I don't know what 40% more would even do. Yeah, this feels... I mean, it obviously feels different to Dragon Age, because Dragon Age, obviously, you have, like, a very different camera angle, so you don't really see a lot of the architecture, but it does feel a lot like Warzamar, and I feel like there's a similar conflict happening here to Warzamar. Are we going up or down? I want to try to find where this is. There's obviously some chest somewhere. I don't know if maybe I climb here or somewhere else. Maybe from here. Old hammer quest item. Oh, is there like a murder mystery? Is that what we're figuring out? I mean, I just wanted this. But you know, anything to speed up my quest progress. We're just doing all the, you know, like I've already done so many quests out of order in this place. Might as well just commit to it at this point. Free money. Is that a mouse? Oh. So I assume I was supposed to investigate something, and that would have been the correct way to do it.
I'll have to bring this to the Council's attention.
Council's attention? Me robbing places, or what is being brought to the Council's attention? I hope it's not me taking stuff. Listen, they left the door unlocked. That's not my fault.
No, I couldn't possibly. It's too precious. Safe. In the drawer.
We mustn't, I guess. Pushing away from me as our lips part isn't right. Pravetka is upon us, my heart, she sobs, reaching up with the card fingers through my hair. We must seize happiness where we can. I gaze into her eyes, limpid pools of tears, and take her as she stands before me. Her hair, tousled from our strenuous activities, falls gracefully over her shoulder in waves more beautiful than the ocean. Mihala, I whisper her name like a prayer. It starts forward, our tongues playing for dominance. It goes on like this for pages. Okay. I'm definitely showing that to her. I feel it was like... Tasteless scroll words from the beginning of a poem that would never finish. What would I do for my son? That's quoteless. Far more than one. I would travel the garden for you. I'd eatable as solace stew. I'd rather play with you instead of handling the wares of honor dead. I would split apart the greystone sky to give you a look at the world side. For now, all I can do is... Okay, I feel like it's definitely tied to the main plot. I feel like I got here early, but... I'm looking forward to the main plot now that I know there's probably gonna be like some drama with that guy. Nothing with these characters? Okay. Okay. But I think that is a good place to be. Made some plot developments, you know. We're in a new area. We're gonna get some new quests. We got most of the bottom region done. Like, there's obviously a few spots around I didn't get to, but I think we got a good divide. So we'll hopefully do this part next time, and then maybe a fill-in day, and then maybe like I feel like we can finish hopefully in a week. We'll see. We might squeeze in a Dragon Age 2 at some point. We'll see as well. How I'm feeling. My week's looking kind of busy, but I will try to hopefully pace myself. But yeah. Let's see. I believe Hannah's still going, so we'll send a raid over there. Thank you all for being here. If I can type properly, that would also help. thank you all for being here. Thank you, RPG Mex, again for the raid. Everyone for stopping by, hanging out, chatting. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Probably Avowed, maybe Dragon Age Inquisition if I'm feeling Dragon Age. Depends. I am a little... We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. But something fantasy RPG tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. So if you'd like to keep up with us, a follow. It's appreciated. I know we're slowly reaching that 250 goal at some point. I don't have any plans. But if anyone has suggestions, we also have our Discord as well. I think we have a suggestion channel there. We've been chatting a bit there about books and game news and stuff. So if you'd like to hang out with us offline, that's where we are most of the time. Flips as well. I need to make a VODs command at some point, but we do have a VODs channel. I think it's in the master link I made that has all my links, so it's in there somewhere. But yeah, feel free to use whatever raid emotes you want. Hannah's playing some Control. I think it's DLC. I will probably be hanging there while I'm working on stuff. And I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow for something. Probably Avowed. Bye.